4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello everybody. How is it going? It's Friday afternoon and you can see the green screen is slightly fixed. That's mainly because it's the daytime and the curtain's open, which means there's light on the side that's usually a bit bugged out. Bugged out. Sorry, that was a weird start to the stream, just burping and saying bug out. But it doesn't matter. Remember to follow and like and subscribe depending where you're watching. That's always important to mention. And remember, it's important to remember and to mention, not just. It sounded like I was going to say something else there with and remember, but I wasn't. I was never going to. What did everybody think of Pokemon Day and those announcements from it? Because there was. Obviously, the first 10 minutes is the usual, lots of mobile game stuff. There's some nice things in there, I'm sure, if you like the mobile games. I haven't really played much Pokemon Go recently, but I'm a Pokemon Go enjoyer still, occasionally. It's a bit money hungry, thanks to Niantic, more so than usual what we used to be. But it's still relatively fun if you just want to catch some Pokemon. So that's good. Unite, it's quite fun. So more things in that is great. Good stuff. TCG, the Pokemon Pocket TCG, enjoyable. I think probably. I've not really invested any time in or got it at all. So that's sort of there. I'm not kind of that into learning the Pokemon, the card game. And if I want to get Pokemon cards, I will buy physical packets of them. I don't want virtual ones. I want the thing in my fingies so I can go nom 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 nom. Because I eat cards. That's what I do. And then the most important stuff: Legends ZA or ZA, as the Americans will say. ZA. It looks real good. It looks really good. I was worried about the graphics, but they have stepped up. They heard everybody going, "Oh, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is it's a little bit buggy." Sure, it is a bit buggy. On release, it was a bit messy in places, but they said, "All right, bet. I'm going to show you what a Pokemon game on the Switch and the Switch 2 could be." Because if that's coming late, and at the start of April, we find out more about the Switch 2, maybe a release date. Maybe Legend ZA is a launch title and a good testing ground for what they can push the Switch 2 to do in preparation for the next year's 30th anniversary, which, if you're following the patterns, that should be potentially a Gen 10. I'm hoping so, but we'll see. A Gen 10 next year would be great. I'm already thinking about next year. But ZA looks great. I'm excited for it. Starters, I'm glad to see Cyndaquil get some love. Let's see, Totodile's great. Going to be a favourite. And Tepig is also there. So if I get a Tepig in Radical Red now, maybe I'll change my opinion. But I didn't really like Emboar, the only chance I've used it. So there's that opinion of the day. And oh yes, of course, Pokemon Champions. It's just, finally, how did it take Pokemon 29 years? Well, more so the last 10, when online multiplayer has been, well, I say last 10. Xbox Live and PlayStation Network have been, and Steam, have been like forwarding online play in games since like the mid 2000s, sorry, not 2020, it's mid 2000s. Well, you know, the first big hitters were obviously like your Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, Xbox Live. Back in my day, coming home from school, playing with your mates on Xbox Live chat with the silly little headset that had one ear but also a microphone on that ear, and then nothing over here, so you could still hear when it was the time to eat dinner. What good times to be alive, eh? Back in those days, hey. when Call of Duty was still good as well. I'm sure the game's fine now. I just have no interest anymore. My interest cut off. It started at COD 4 and it ended at Black Ops 2. In between that, the peak Modern Warfare 2 for me. Personally, for me, had an Xbox Live with a nuke count because I was so proud of getting nukes, like the 25 kill streaks and above. So that was fun. Yeah. How did it take them this long to make? Back to the original point. How did it take them this long to make basically a Pokemon Stadium / Coliseum for the Switch and mobile devices just worldwide? How did it take this long? Because it shouldn't have taken this long. But anyway, I'm happy to see it. And I'm happy in the trailer you saw Terra versus Mega Evolution going 1-on-1 and bring all the gimmicks. May I present to you my pitch for Gen 10. There's going to be some things to bear in mind to start with. So Gen 1, the original Pokédex, brand new, never before seen, going well. Gen 2, they don't do too much, they add some more, lots of baby Pokemon and single stages, fine. Gen 3 was originally intended to be a completely new Pokédex, complete refresh, but they basically went with like 120 to 130 basically new Pokédex and then filled out the last bit of it with older Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon. Still real good stuff. Gen 5 is when we got a whole new Pokédex again, and see Black and White and Black and White 2, really good Pokemon games. Since Gen 5, there has been no entirely new Pokédex for any region. Like an entire nothing but new. A refresh, if you will. And I think maybe it's about time. Sure, we still got to over 1,000 Pokemon through all the different legendaries and now DLCs that are a real thing and stuff like that. But I still think Gen 10, with the new hardware of the Switch 2, potentially for next year, being available, Gen 10 could be my vision, my pitch. One brand new region, maybe based on something like Australia, because then you can say, oh, that's why nobody's ever seen these Pokemon before, because you know how Australia and that sort of area of the world in real life has like lots of animals and members of the animal kingdom that would never be seen elsewhere. So you can base it like on Australia. It's a huge region. Gen 10, entirely new Pokédex. No Pokemon from outside from previous games. Hello, Smirkle. No Pokemon from outside that new region until after post-game, maybe. Then, based on the series, the final series with Ash, after you finish the post-game, then, and you complete the main story and the Elite Four of that new region with the new Pokédex, then it opens up and you can explore all the other regions from previous games, and you have to compete with all different gym leaders and different trainers from around those regions and try and work your way up into a tournament bracket to eventually become the master of the entire Pokemon universe. That is my pitch for Gen 10. Pokemon Company, they could just say do what you like with the main story, but that's my pitch for the overall look and feel of the game. So I've just ran it for 10 minutes about Pokemon Day and my pitch for Gen 10. When really we're all here because it is actually run number 30 of the Radical Red 4.1 Nooblocke. And Smirkle, how are you today as well? Before I get too carried away with just waffling on, vomiting words out of my mouth. The big 3-0, yes indeed. I've finally caught up to my own age in Pokemon Radical Red 4.1 runs. Just to get here. So. Oh, it's going to be difficult. It is. We've made progress to Sabrina. Only in the last couple of runs, though. Good, got my ginger shot from Lidl, yep. I went to Lidl today. I didn't get any more freeway cola because I got some soda pops from my home bargains the other day, but got some good bread. Obviously the Lidl app, I had a free baguette, so yeah. I had like a continental style breakfast. With just basically I just got the bits from the bakery and I was like, that is a breakfast of champions. So yeah, and I pointed at when me and my partner went past that little fridge section with the sandwiches and the drinks there and stuff. I pointed at the ginger shot and I said, somebody in my chat said the other day they really like that. And yeah, you got a real life shout out. Ah, Smirkle. That is good stuff. Just had 2 croissants from Lidl. Nice. I went with a cheese twist, a pain au chocolat, not a pain au chocolat, a cheese twist, pain au raisin, donut, and a pretzel. I love a little pretzel. Love me a little pretzel. Oh. And yeah. So, a question. The last time I gave myself a little helping hand in the Nooblocke, the Radical Red Nooblocke, was after run 10. I allowed all eggs as statics, and we take every static. So I've got 2 options on the table that I'm trying to decide between. One is, now that we're run 30, just to give an extra help to try and actually get a bit further, because the cycle of this is, oh, it's just crazy. Option 1 is 1 DexNav. Like, I could see 1 DexNav encounter and use 1 DexNav encounter in between every gym. So before the first gym, I get 1, and it can only use 1. And then after in between the first and second gym, I get 1, and I can use that, and etc. etc. It's only 1 DexNav in between each. The second option is when we get to the game corner, rather than just taking 1, we treat all of those like statics as well, and we take 1 of every game corner encounter. DexNav only 1 means it's still mostly random encounters. I just have the option to look and choose 1 at any time. And the game corner one, I think, is okay because it still relies on me getting past the 4th gym to get to those encounters, and just gives me a bit of a boost before going into that meaty run ending section of the game. I'm leaning towards the game corner. Maybe after, if we get to run 40, I'll do the DexNav thing. But I'm leaning towards the game corner thing because I already take every encounter from the fossil guy just before Lieutenant Surge. So maybe... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll do game corner for now. If maybe in another 20 runs, hopefully it won't take another 20 runs, but if we get to run 50, I'll introduce the DexNav. For now then, run 30, it has been decided from here on out, we take one of every encounter from the game corner. Not just 1 singular, we take 1 of every one from the game corner. And we get a bunch of shinies, and we can look at the Radical Red shinies, because some of them, they've improved massively. And that's the real reason to do it. We're celebrating game development, not just trying to make it a little bit more doable for me. The training wheels are on. The training wheels are on. And with the training wheels on, we're here. We're ready. Run 30. Now that, obviously, is only in effect when we get past Erica. So once we get to that point, we'll see that in action. For now, we've got to start. Run 30 of the Nooblocke. And you know, getting to Erica twice. Not getting close to beating Erica, but getting to Erica twice, that's good stuff. I'm happy with that. We gotta get back there again. And that means starting right here. Let's look at the starters right here. We got Clefairy. You know. The original fairy before fairies were fairy. It's decent. It's a good start. I fear we may have found the starter. I fear it may just be Lunala. I fear I may just take the Lunala there. Oh, but Chenpao. Oh. So it's obvious, right? We take the Clefairy? No, of course not. I've had Lunala twice. Never used the Chenpao in this game. I know Lunala's good. Chenpao's probably great too. But what do we go with? Oh, it's tricky. It is tricky. Is it tricky? Ah, yeah. This is a Gen 9 legendary. The Scarlet and Violet Ruinous 4, I think they're called, something like that. Chenpao is one of them. It is Ice and Dark type. Very unique typing, and from what I understand, in the competitive scene, it is very top tier and not allowed in a lot of formats because it is quite overpowered. Obviously, Lunala is great, has a massive weakness to Dark, but is also Ghost, an early game Ghost to get round like self-destructing. And also, if we choose the Lunala, we do get to face the Venusaur team, which is preferred. I like facing the Venusaur team. But I'm really tempted to take the Chenpao because I've not seen the Chenpao before. It would mean facing the Blastoise team, which we have not done in a while. Maybe it's worth the challenge. I think we see what's up with Chenpao. I think we go for it. We've had Lunala twice. Lunala can come back. We'll get another Lunala. Maybe, if we're lucky. I'm going to go for the Chenpao. What shall we call? Maybe Teefs? Teefs. Teefs the Chenpao. Yeah, you got the Squirtle. Okay, let's have a look at that ability. Because they only get one ability, so if it's a bad ability, we're kind of stuck. Gale Wings. Well, it's not a good ability, but it's not a bad ability. It's just kind of there. And we do have 2 Ice-type attacks. More of a physical attacker, but they're both special Ice-type attacks. But it should be okay. Let's see what the rival's got. It doesn't even matter. Drought? Well, Drought Marowak is there. Okay, let's get moving. Or I could fail the quiz. Just clicking too fast. There we go. It's all done. And off we go. Off towards starting the Nuzlocke. Of course, it hasn't started yet because oh, there's Meganiums here. I'll just get a bit of XP just for the hell of it. Bit of EV training. Never do EV training. Now the Meganium. They seem to be the common encounter. But of course, Nuzlocke does not start until we get the balls. Anyway, we'll save here in case it crashes, because you know what the rare candies do. And they do not this time, hopefully. Of course, we are fast forwarding to just get through this. We got to get through the admin, and then get through some more admin, and then get some encounters, and then we can really start schmoving. But I think we're off to a good start. I mean, having 2 legendaries in the starter choices is a good start. And Clefairy. Sorry, Clefairy. On another run. Well, I still don't have balls. So, we can get a Toxicity in the grass. That's a good idea. Okay, and there we go. We will use the repel. Oh, we got a rare candy up actually. Payback, a dark type physical move. That was good. I know you need to spite. Mist. Brent's stat reduction. No. I don't know why I moved that. We use it right now. To get through the grass with no encounters, because of us we need those balls. The quick ones, and just generally more Pokeballs, because running into something with only 10 is not the way we want to go. The repel has now worn off. We got the glasses, and yes, I would like to get the Pokebile. Aaron, Gibble, Skarmory. Done it over and over again. And we'll do it again and again and again. Perfect. Pokebile acquired. And we are now going to, of course, get some selling done of rare candies. To get all the money we'll need for now. Until, well, hopefully a long while. I don't even want this potion. I do want these glasses. We will buy balls. About 300 odd Pokeballs should be good to start the game with. Acquire all of our rare candies and apparently Pomeg berries, just for the hell of it. A quick save. You know what? No, we'll do that later. We will deal with that later. Oh, geez, that was close. If I got an encounter there, that would have been it. That would have had to be the encounter. So I'm glad I didn't. We've got everything there. We need to go up here and get our fun things that do stuff and the quick balls. Just realised, Ice and Dark. That has a major 4x weakness in fighting. So that's something to watch out for. Fighting types will demolish us if we're not careful. But that doesn't matter for now. Let's save up, because it is time for the first encounter of run number 30. It is Litwick. It's a fire type, so if you just get in the quick ball, that'd be great. Fantastic. Got a long way to go to evolve it. In fact, we won't be able to evolve it until we get to the city, because it will need a stone at that point. Poof. And I will call you Spookilly. Spookilly the Litwick. And now we're in Pallet Town. It's time to get fishing in Pallet Town. Oh, it's Solosis. Getting a lot of first stages here. Kind of looking for more fully evolved mons, but you know, we'll take these for late game. They could be, yeah, they will be great in late game. I'm just gonna adjust slightly there. There we go, much better. Solosis, we always call the squishy one Ace, and that's just how we go. Let's check those abilities first. Adaptability, that's pretty good, and we've got a ghost type. That is also another good thing. And Ace has water absorb. Okay, not too shabby, guys. Fire spin, confuse ray. No, we'll keep Nightshade. Why not? You learnt Rollout for some reason. Psybeam's good. Hidden Power Dark. Reflect for those pesky ghost types. We'll say we are up and running though. As we're off to Route 1. So we've see a lot of Meganiums. We've seen a Toxicity. But what will we get as our encounter? It's another thirst stage, but it is Shellos, who when evolved will be a bit of a menace actually. It is too easy just to call you Shelly, but I'm gonna call you Goops, and I think that's funny and fine. Self-sufficient, evolve at level 32, but you've got inbuilt leftovers to start with, which is great. Goops is here, and Goops is our encounter for Route 1. We are moving and schmoving. We could have got a Dragouty, okay, that's fine. Moving and schmoving up to Viridian. We didn't even use that. I think last time we went to the old-fashioned grass, so Run 30 is going to be a fishing encounter here. Marini, again, it's first stage, but water poison with really tanky defenses as far as I'm aware. A good Pokemon. And we've obviously got Teefs, so we're pretty much fine. Buka? I meant to say Bunker. This is Bunker Bob. In case you're wondering, that is Bunker Bob. And Bunker Bob, you have bad dreams. And evolve at level 38, but you bypass the sleep claws and damage sleeping foes. A long way to go to evolve you, but we will be fine. We'll get there. Peck, that's a move. Bite. Toxic Spikes. Did you just get Toxic Spikes this early? I'm sorry? Yes. Okay. You got Bite, Toxic Spikes, Peck. That is a pretty good moveset. Decent, if I say so myself, which I of course did. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. New TED Talks for a new run. Route 22. What are we getting here? Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Jolteon. I'm talking about Jolteon. No, whoa. And we'll just give you the simple Spike nickname. And what is your Supreme Overlord? Well, that's only... And you've got spikes already. Okay. We got some hazards. We can set up hazards pretty... That's pretty good. Honestly. And we will give you Doll Eyes. Quick Attack is better tackle. Because it is priority. You don't have any electric moves yet, which is a worry. But we can go and get you... Electro Web to start. Hi. Yeah, nice. Yeah. So, first load of encounters. Not doing too badly. A lot of first stages, but we're at the early game. And we got Spike and Teefs, who can do a lot of carrying for now. So, onwards and upwards. Route number 2. What will we encounter here? Sobble. We know later down the line, Inteleon, pretty good. Pretty good is Inteleon. So again, a later evolution, but still pretty good. We always call well, the eventual Inteleon English. Not for any national pride or anything, but because of Johnny English. Because it's a British spy. The best British spy, you know? English, come show me what you're all about. Just quickly. Didn't see any ability pop up. Liquid Voice. So, Growl is water type. Cool. That doesn't really work, but it'll be fine. Aqua Jet, that's priority. Water Pulse, that can confuse. U-Turn. That's pretty good right now. That is actually real good. We will get Goops in. Just because... Or will we? We'll leave Goops for a while, because Goops will evolve later. The ground type moves will be helpful shortly, but not right now. Do a quick save, just in case it crashes, and we head into the Viridian Forest. And we'll just get this battle out of the way. Corphish. Easy. Easy peasy. The end of the save. Still no encounter, as of yet, here in the Viridian Forest. That's French. That's French for Viridian Forest. It's not. It's, I just said that. Here's the encounter for the Viridian Forest. It is Crobat with Vessel of Ruin. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Hell yeah. Ooh. Don't really know what to call Crobat. I'm gonna go with Carla. I don't know why. Just because. And we will bring Carla in here for Bunker Bob. And we saw Vessel of Ruin that lowers the special attack. That's just generally good. Wing attack. Otherwise, what other moves do you have right now? Supersonic, Astonish, Bite, and Wing attack. Don't actually have any poison type moves, but we'll be okay, I guess. We'll do a quick save and just run through. And we gotta get to here. And let's actually give out some berries. Everybody gets an Aurum berry. We'll put Carla up front because there's a fighting type in the front. And then we'll put spikes and get the spikes. Or toxic spikes. I think we should be able to get through this. So we'll hit the wing attack. You get your juice, you low sweep, lower the speed, that's fine. Got fairies in. Wing attack again. Metronome, Aura Sphere. Okay. We'll go for the supersonic. Confuse. You do get the yawn off. You get the swagger. We are confused and asleep. But that's fine because we're going to Teeps. Hit the icy wind, critical hit, and that fight is over. Perfect. Okay, now we do need Goops back, actually. I'm going to say we need Goops for this battle. I'm actually going to get in a double change. Goops and Bunker Bob are in. And Goops, you can go up front to go and deal with this, because we are going to get Electro Web so that Spike has an early electric type move. So, let's hit a Water Pulse. It's a one-shot. Great stuff. Mud Bomb, I believe, is the stronger one. I'm just going to check. Just real quick. 40, yeah, Mud Bomb. Currently not Stab, because you're not quite ground type yet. Oh yeah, you do have that. And now you are able to Belch, which might do a lot of damage. But we are self-sufficient and just stronger and better. Also, in this run 30, I think I'm going to try and do... I'm going to be less afraid of doing the bonus battles, just to get the extra things, you know, like getting Eviolite, getting Drain Punch, getting all that good stuff. I think it could be real good. Oh, okay, Jolteon can't actually learn Electro Web. Well, that was bonus. There we go. We are through to Pewter City, as is tradition. Now let's get an egg. As people always say, let's get an egg. Hey, give me an egg. Get that Wonder Egg and let's go hatching. Quick hatch. Could be good, could be bad. It's a Parasect. Not too shabby. Now, people may think, oh, Parasect, not great. And that is kind of true, but Parasect, I believe, does get a lot of good early game moves. Can I pick up my daughter from school? Alright, Smirkle. See you in a bit. Good luck with the school rush and the traffic, if you are going via automobile. And this will be Dome Melon. Simple! Okay, we have a simple Dome Melon. That could actually be real good. Bug and Grass. Stun Spore and Poison Powder. Leafage. We already got an Ice type. Bug Bite. You know what, Dome? That is good stuff. And in fact, now you can actually paralyze things. I'm going to put you up front and believe in you. That is a good encounter. Remember to save in case of crashes, not in case of losses. And let's get the Pewter City encounter that's not the egg. Golem! Hi, buddy! Rock and Ground. Good defenses. Can get Stealth Rocks pretty early. Rapid Spin. It's actually... I'm pretty happy with the Golem. I mean... Might not be too good in the late game, but... Ball. Ball is here. Let's see what Ball's got going on right now. Supreme Overlord as well, okay. But Mud Sport, Sucker Punch, Rock Polish. I mean, Sucker Punch is good to have at this point in time. So, good job, Ball. And you will be very good for, what am I going to say? The flying bird, the Faulkner. There we go. Got it eventually. Steamroller. Magnitude. You have a bug move that can flinch. That is crazy. You don't actually have any rock moves. No, that's fine. Honestly, I didn't want you to. It wasn't the whole reason for getting you or anything, you know. But we got some variety. We got some team variety now. Pretty happy with that. And let's go get our last encounter before we have to battle everybody. And that is going to be right here, top of the cave. We have a Butterfree. A very normal early game count. Okay. Okay, stop that. Yep, get paralyzed. And then I will switch into something that you cannot hit well. And that is Carla. And we're just gonna throw balls until you, yeah, accept your fate. Thank you. Butterfree is here. And, you know, I don't mind. Early game confusion. Some good psychic coverage. I think can probably get setup moves pretty early in the game. Can a Butterfree? Yeah, I think a Butterfree can. I don't know why I'm saying Butterfree like that. Naming wise, I'm not sure. She's been around a long time as Butterfree. She has been here. And that for that reason and that reason alone, Nanafui. Okay, well the door's ringing. I'll be back in just a second. Apologies. Hello, sorry about that. Don't know who that was or what they were asking about. But that's how it is having a door. Sometimes people come a knocking. And you gotta tell them, I don't know why. You wouldn't really say, Anyway, what is the whole vibe here? I think the vibe is Teefs, Ball and Spike. These three should be able to do a lot of damage to this team. Dome Malone comes along. Carla just for the hell of it, and Goops perhaps not. Well, let's see what Nanafui's all about right now, and then see if anybody else is up for the challenge. Mamafui, I'm just going to get you to the level. Gust, Confusion, Pounce, Psybeam. Well, this is Poison or Stun. We'll go for the Stun Spore. Sleep, okay, we'll go for the Sleep Powder. I didn't know what Mamafui was all over the place there. Mamafui has Bone Zone. Nanafui, sorry. Nanafui is not going to help us particularly here, so I'm going to say no. English does have Water Pulse and Aqua Jet, so I think priority is the best extra thing we can bring. And let's just get into it. I think this should be fairly easy, as it usually is, especially we don't have rock type coverage, but we've got ice type coverage, and that's better, I guess. Let's have a look. Rufflet. Take an Icy Wind. Get slow. Get out, actually. Flittle's here, and we're going to give payback. And you're out. I mean, we just have a legendary, so that's kind of the vibe. Thanks for the Roost. It's just a good move to have early game as well. Roost, we'll give that to Carla, who's Supersonic, Astonish, Bite, Wing Attack. We'll give it instead of Astonish for now. That was really easy. Real easy. That was just really good. Really good stuff. Alright, it's time for Brock, and I mean, should be okay. We do have Ball, who can Magnitude on the Geodude, and then Sucker Punch probably to win. So Ball goes in against the Geodude. Against Magnitude? That'd be a cool name. Probably need a bit of psychic coverage for the room, or fighting. We don't have any fighting yet. That's a concern. The Onyx, I think Teeth should be able to deal with. Spike still actually has. I mean, Teeth might have to deal with the Archon, to be honest. Then we've got to get the water types out, don't we? Water Poison's not going to do it. Goops kind of have to come in for... I'm going to say Spike. Just because... there ain't not a lot. You don't have the coverage. You do. You have Leafage at least. At least you have Self-Sufficient. Okay, we should still be okay. We've got the Oran Berries, we've got everything we need. We're just going to go into it and win, most likely. That's my whole thinking. Just win. So let's hit that Magnitude. Oh. Still not great for you. You do get your berry juice. I'm gonna go into, because you're gonna go for a bulldoze. I'm gonna go into Goops. Lower speed but self-sufficient, gets a bit of healing. I'm gonna hit the water pulse. Use lower speed again. We get our berry. Water pulse. You're gone. Self-sufficient again. Go back into ball. You self-destructed. It's done nothing. How do you feel about that? How do you feel that went? Quite honestly. I'll give it Sucker Punch. That actually did quite a lot. Sucker Punch. Oh. Well then. You are going to Toxic, I believe. And we are going to... in that case... I think we're going to go out to Carla, actually. And then we're just going to bite. See what you got. Gyro Ball does a bit. And we could get one more and get this win. Maybe we could bite and win, but the Rock Tomb, it's not worth risking it, really. So we'll just go into... Ball. Sure, you lower the speed. We'll Sucker Punch and win. Nice and easy. Thanks, Brock. You really... I was gonna say you really suck, but honestly, I know there is a... I know you have to do at least some rematches later on in the story. Before Koga, but I haven't got there yet, so could be anything. My goodness, you guys, these bots are crazy. Damn bots. Let's oh, no, you did on Rock Throw, did you? Well done. We do have a bug type, so we won't let you. Or Rock Throw. Bulldoze. More consistent. And we go. Bull. Good stuff. Hidden Power Dark. You know what? Why not? Get yourself a move. Rain Dance, that is actually good weather setting. Tief's Ice Shard. Now we've got some physical ice type moves. And we'll do it instead of Powder Snow for now. It is priority as well. Fury Cutter. It will keep Bug Bite actually. I know Fury Cutter's Spore. You get Spore at this point? Hell yeah. Dome alone. There we go. And you are now getting Reflect. Decent. Light Screen 2. I know you're more of a physical attacker, but I don't... I mean special attacker. Teary Look. It was attack and special attack. We can relearn these things. Icy Wind, we already have the ice type for that. Confuse Ray is better than Supersonic because it actually hits things. Air Cutter. That's the special move we're after. That's those lot done. Let's just see if these 3, 4, 5. Said every number except the one it was. These 5. See what they get going on at this point. And then we'll carry on and move on into our next bunch of encounters. And straight on to Nugget Bridge, Misty, and that little section. Struggle Bug is good, actually. Silverwind. It's pretty good. Could raise every stat. We'll go for it, you know? Will-O-Wisp at this level is crazy. We do have our own poison type, so we'll give you that. Flame Burst is 70. Can't burn like Ember, but I think we should still have a go. Ace, Light Screen. And if you've got Psybeam, we may as well Reflect and Light Screen. No. Bunker Bob with Wide Guard. Not quite. Toxic. That is the stuff. Spike. Double Kick. I mean, it is a fighting type move. Look. Let's be real cool. Thunderfang. Finally, Spike. You've done it. Okay, Doll Eyes is gone. Wicked. So, who are we taking with us on our journey for now? Of course, we're taking Tiefs. We will be taking Dome Malone with Spore. That's actually just brilliant. We'll take Carla. We'll take Ball. And then I think this is probably a good little setup we've got here. With someone in the back, just to help us out. And now we're ready to move on to where we need to be. Did we save? I think we did, but always worth saving in case crashes, not in case losses. Abra, get paybacked. Charmander, get paybacked. You get paybacked. We have a legendary. Did you know that? Seviper. Payback. Ooh. Ice Shard? Ice Shard. Get all the good items, including the healing, like the citrus and the berry juice. Those are important for the next little bit. Tablets of Ruin with Ice Shard though. Kiram! Ice Shard? Ice Shard. I mean, it was good to see Kiram, but did very little for you. I'll say that. Turn? Okay, we'll just bow you. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I shot it. That's right. That's what I thought, actually. That's what I thought you'd do, and you didn't let me down. We will quickly go and get our first shiny of the run, of course. It is the static shiny. Haha. Always like to do all the lines of dialogue so he knows that he messed up. Oh, goodbye, non-shiny. We just got a shiny Swampert. defense but raise speed. Oh, that's bonk diddly unctuous. Sorry, English, but immediately we just got something pretty damn amazing in a shiny Swampert. Weak Armors obviously could be better, but my goodness. We'll get Body Slam for now. No, I don't want to bide. Mud Slap? No. Mud Bomb? Yes. Holy moly. We've got a team. We need a better... Well, we've got a great fire type, but it's just not evolved. It's not in the camp of being evolved yet. I'll give you an Oranberry for now, but you will, of course, later on have more. That is an fantastic encounter. Let's head back down to Route 3 to get our Route 3 encounter. Turn off that repel. Get the encounter. What will it be? Shelter. It is Shelter. In case you're wondering. Oh, it's Shelter. Look. Water and ice. One pearl. A pearl. We will call you Bleppers, because I think you certainly are. Bleppers McGee. Hell yeah, Bleppers. What is your current ability and when do you evolve? Surge Surfer and Water Stone. I mean, we can do that pretty soon, to be honest. I think we get, or do we just get one a minute a second ago? A minute a second? A minute a second. Let's just get an encounter here and forget I ever tried speaking. Bouffalont! I think this could be pretty good. I think we've had one Bouffalont in the past and it had huge power and it was crazy. I think with even more experience, Bouffalont could be real good as well. We'll just call you Joe. Bouffalont? Joe. That's Joe if I ever saw it. What is your ability? Keep Charm. Infatuating. Joe is handsome. Joe knows what's going on. Joe knows what's up. Let's level these two up and see what we've got going on. You two are just dropping out for a second. 2 water stars, by the way, as well so far. So what does that mean? Not a lot, actually. Icicle Spear. 2 to 5 times. No, I do want to learn it, actually. I was just clicked the wrong thing. Yes. Great. Protect. Why not, actually? Leah? No. Joe, what else do you get? Horn Attack is pretty good. Fury Attack, 2 to 5. Rage gets bigger and better. I think we'll just go for the Horn Attack. Focus Energy and... yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can evolve it right now, I think. Should we? Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Go crazy. What is your ability? Frisk. Was it worth it? I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure anymore. Either way, we got 2 encounters here. It's another fully evolved mon. War and Ice. Good defenses, amazing defenses. And we've done it now, so yeah, good for us, eh? Give me the Bullet Seed. And give me an encounter, please. The Mount Moon encounter! Psychic and Poison. With Fake Out. Gonna mean look you, so you can't escape. And then we're gonna go to Dome Malone. You did confuse me, I just want to spoil you. Perfect. Now, what can we do? We can leafage you. That shouldn't kill. And spore again. Hell yeah! We got the little monkey man. I'm gonna call you Funk. Hell to the yeah. Also, yeah, that is why Dome Malone is actually quite a good early game, because you get Spore before the second gym. Crazy, by the way, crazy. We got a monkey Dory called Funk. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to see what you're all about. Stalwart. I mean, it's not great, but you do have Fake Out. And that is great. I'm happy with that. Psybeam? Hell yeah. Psychic Poison, Fake Out, Flatter, Psybeam, and Helping Hand. So good for the double battles. For now, we will leave you in the box, because we do have Crobat who has moves. And we will be moving on, upwards, onwards, upwards, going crazy into Mount Moon. On this, run number 30 of the Nooblocke. Can this be the run to end all runs? Or will it just be another run in the series of runs? I've said runs a lot there. Does make it seem like diarrhea, but that's not what we're talking about here. Ah. Faked out that rocket grunt. And we are away. Away. Hello. You got a Meganium? Shame. Oh, you poisoned me. How dare you. A Virizion? Does have fighting type, but we'll just kill it. And now we have the low sweep. The sweeping that is low. Now, let's see what we can do. It's against the mini-boss that is the double battle. It's not too bad. Unless you let the what do you call it, the barrel get absolutely bonkers. But it should be absolutely fine, really. If we get something to actually go up in stats. Simple Dome alone could actually cause some damage. For now, what do we do? We've got lots of options, really. It's not really what do we do, it's how do we do. Howdy doody, if you will. You're definitely coming to this battle. Swampert and Ball? I'm going to say no. Just because they don't do a lot here. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Do we bring just Monkey Dory and... I mean, we could bring Nanafui, sorry. Nanafui. The Struggle Bug hits both. I'm going to save Monkey Dory. We'll bring a normal type. Why not? Can you also just learn any of the Teleport, Rock Thief, Roost? You could Roost. Can Bullet Seed. Electro Web is also a move that you can do, but Spike can't. It's a silly thing. But I guess that... I don't get it. I'm going to say it, I don't get it. But it does lower speed. I'm not going to do it. Rock Tomb. Nobody can low sweep here, which is a shame, because that's going to make the next fight much harder. But Joe and Mama Fui. It is also actually time to get the berry juices involved. We're at that stage of the game. Everybody gets a berry juice. Everybody has a berry juice, and I'm actually going to put in Teefs and Carla up first. And then we've got switches for the rest. And we should be fine to get crazy with it. Come on then. Invest the Ruin, the Grassy Surge is here. Ice Shard. And Air Cutter. You Air Cutter that side. Ice Shard into the Voltorb. Obviously it survives. Self-destructs for no reason. But there we go. Just wanted to get the Bibarel in, really. Oh, Sableye. It's not who I expected to see. Quite honestly. We could stab Payback there. And Air Cutter just for the extra bit of... You went for the Will-O-Wisp, but we're using a special move, so that's fine. Sableye's out. Air Cutter, knockoff. I mean, Carla will survive. The Bibarel's in. Little Ice Shard there. And Carla, let's just get you out of there and bring in Spike. Go for Curse. That's fine. There's no need to leave you in when that Bibarel has Rock Smash. So we'll bring in Dome Malone and Thunderfang. Does a little bit. Flinched. And we'll Leafage and Thunderfang until the cows come home. The Surge of Grass has gone. And so has this enemy fallen in our tracks. Helix or Dome? We'll go back to the Helix today. It's a Helix Fossil kind of day, I think. Next up, I think the earliest tough fight of normal mode, of course. In hardcore mode, I don't even want to imagine how easily I would be stomped. We've got the Glimmet, Houndour, and Mightyena. The Mightyena is, of course, the threat. We have got double kick on Spike. That is something we can do. Is it going to work? I'm going to say no. We do have Dome Malone, who has really good attack. Will be outsped by the Glimmet and get Venoshocked, Ancient Powers, just everything will go wrong there. Cute Charm. Okay, our options are limited. Oh, there's Swampert. There is just Swampert, actually. Could just go for Swampert. I think it's probably just going to be Swampert in. Okay, let's take all the items and we've got to rethink the whole team. And that means, yes, Swampert is definitely in. I think Teef stays in the back just in case. The bug is gone. Although it is the bug gone because the bug is super effective. It's just the Fire Fangs that really scare we. But they're not 4 times effective like they are on Dome Malone. So Dome Malone is out. Ball is also in. Why? Oh. And Bunker Bob is here, but I don't know. I think we just got to go for the big kill. Funk the Monkey Dory, although it is poison, so Dark is bad for this. Dark make bad things happen. Bleppers though. Water Ice type. It's kind of speedy. Weirdly. I'm going to bring you in just for the hell of it. Otherwise... Do we do that instead of Crobat? Crobat can do some damage. But I'm going to Carla the Crobat. Because you... As much as you have Confuse Ray and stuff, you don't really have the moves yet to keep them moving. This should be okay to beat this with... That's the hope. That's the dream. Weak Armor will reduce defense but raise speed. you should just be able to Mud Ball, Brine, and Body Slam to paralyze the Brine. If not, we will have to do something drastic and crazy. But we'll see. I think it should be okay. We should just be able to get through this. We're going to go for the Mud Bomb. Off that. Oh, yeah, you have something to weaken that, but it didn't matter, so... should we just go for... We'll go for a Brine. You do go for Howl. We'll go for a big Body Slam. Try and get the Para. You don't. A double Howl. A triple Howl. But a double effective Brine. Still not enough. Now it's scary. Bite doesn't kill. Weak armor. Raises speed though. We get the berry. Swampert is actually kind of massive. We could just go for the Brine. We should be faster. Especially now. But it might be worth... Because a Hidden Power Grass would take us out of this range. Is my belief. I think it takes out a lot of people, to be honest. I might just go to Spike. I'm just going to go Spike. Because Hidden Power Grass will do nothing. And I go Double Kick. Going to start doing the damage. Incinerate, Double Kick again, and it's over. It's not worth risking. Losing a shiny Swampert. Did we even nickname Swampert? I did not. Got a nickname Swampert. What am I doing? This is a Nuzlocke. What are we doing, guys? We'll call you Pinky because you are shiny and I really like you. Not my favourite starter. Not even my favourite Gen 3 starter. I know. There are a lot of Swampert fans going nuts. Swampert loyalists, you might say. And I would say. Swampert loyalists are crazy. I get it. It's a great Pokemon, great typing. But Blaziken has my heart. Big Fire Chicken, you know? What do I need to say anything else? Big Fire Chicken. Big Fire Chicken Kick. That's what I thought. Big Fire Chicken Kick. That's the end of that discussion, quite frankly. And then Brave Bird, just getting the move reliner by the way, as we always do now, because we know what we're doing. Ice Punch, Fake Out, Healing Wish. One, two, easy, do. So now we can stop using rare candies to level up. Isn't that exciting and fun? Let's start with the 6 we got here. And see what moves you can relearn. You got Bulldoze now. Ooh. That lowers speed as well. Are you a physical or special attacker? Physical. I'm seeing physical. I'm seeing those physical moves. But you've got the special coverage as well because you kind of need it for the everything else. And I will also Mud Shot as well. I'll do both. Sure, it's a bit less powerful than Mud Bomb, but hey, it's not all about the power. Sometimes it's about the lowering of speed control. Lepers, of course, has 110 defense, which is crazy. Hydro Pump and Toxic Spikes and Aurora Beam and Spike Cannon. So yeah, you should set up spikes as well. Set up the Toxic Spikes. You know what? Go bonkers. Get Hydro Pump. Can raise defense even more if you wanted to. Aurora Beam is crazy. It's physical. Let's see. Let's just see quickly, because I might be making a mistake there. More of it, although your special attack is now down. So if we were to Increase special defense at the cost of attack. It would be okay. And we'll go for those special moves that really move them. And it will be absolutely bonkers. Anyway, Psybeam, Air Cutter, better than Gust. Fusion we've already done. Psybeam, got rid of just for the hell of it. Spike, Flash, Thundershock, Signal Beam. If not mistaken, you are most definitely a special attacker, so let's get Flash on there. Thunderfang's been fun, but it's not been what we need from you, Spike. We need you to be absolutely diddly bonking things. Well, I appreciate the coverage. It's not what we need. Heavy Slam. Heavy Slime! There's the Rapid Spin, in case you want to get faster. You can self-destruct. Well, let's not, actually. Could get rid of some fairies with this. We've got Sucker Punch, Rock Polish, Bulldoze, and Smackdown. Let's get Rapid Spin, because we can get rid of obstacles and get quicker and do a little bit of damage. Teefs. Sword Starts. Oh yeah, we are getting strong. Teefs is ready to sweep. Ready to sweep everybody. Okay, now before we get obviously the 2 encounters that we are going to get before the rival battle with Nugget Bridge, let's just check everybody else. Check out everybody else's stuff, what they got going on. Level 27. I don't think we're going to see many evolutions yet, which is a shame. You know what? We'll put Dome Malone in there. We'll keep Monkey Dory Funk for the end. Bunker Bob, hello. And English, Johnny English. We'll put you in there as well. Everybody up to the level cap, please. 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 This is my everybody up to the level cap song. Everybody up to the level cap song is what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted by my brain not doing that. And then again, not thinking of the words for not doing that. So just to double check. 28, 32, no, 34, 38. So the next one will be Ace at 28, but right now, we ain't seeing it. Recover and Psyshock is crazy, by the way. Yeah, we'll do those. Light screen, Psyshock. And Recover? Hell yeah. I think you're better specially defensive than physical. So I'll get rid of Reflect. What the hell is wrong with me? Come on, me. So yeah, do that instead. By God, I've gone crazy. Goops. Okay, thanks. Dome Malone, Leech Seed, Cross Poison, Scratch. Ooh, we've got Leafage, Bug Bite, Spore, and Stun Spore. We should do something silly like that. Spookily. Prison. Bunker Bob has Venoshock. Now I think that's real good, because we can set the toxic spikes up and then get double damage. Even though you might not be a special attacker, you're a bit more of a physical attacker, much more defensively qualified. Either way. Sucker Punch, yeah. Aquajet, Water Pulse, U-Turn, Sucker Punch is a good moveset. I'll say it, it's a good moveset. Okay? Thank you. So there's those ones. And lastly we've got Carla, Joe, and Funk the Monk Idori. And you may be confused, I am going to leave the Arspormon in there for when we need to go and catch in a minute as well. But otherwise, let's see what these ones are all about. Carla. What you got? Cross Poison? Poison Fang? Now we've got some moves. You're a flying type, so let's do that instead of bite. And then what happened to the voice? Not sure. We could do absorb. Got me look, wing attack. We could just get bite again. Yeah, come on. We'll just get all the moves. Joe. Shoot, rage, and revenge. That is a fighting move. It's not stab normal, but Joe, you've got it. And we'll get a dark type coverage move on there as well. And we'll go for more crits, maybe. I don't know, something like that. Dome Alone, we checked. Funk! I mean, you do have that move. I mean, that helps us. That does help us, actually. Do a quick save in case of crashes, not in case of losses. And let's go get an egg. I believe in Lady Egg. Sorry? Wait, I meant this lady, not... I don't need to explain myself to you. You know what I mean. This is a long egg. I ran around that house for about 14 days there. For a Swanner. Yeah. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. And yeah, I'm just doing this to fit it. Arm breaker. Something, if you grew up in the UK, you were always told a swan would break your arm if you upset them. Don't go near those things. They'll break your arm. They got the wing force to break your arm. We're always told. Magician. Can steal the foes. Scold! Okay, that's actually pretty good. I think I reacted really calmly as well. So, useful. Air slash. I'm gonna guess you might be a physical attacker. I mean, special attacker. I'm fine. I mean, I just looked at the stats, but I didn't really take them in. Yeah, you're a special attacker. And fast. Relatively. That's pretty good. Scold and air slash. And aqua ring for health regen. Hell yeah. You know? And you know what else? You can roost. So we don't need aqua ring. What? I'm absolutely fine. Just wanted you to know after my outburst. And let's give Feather Dance. Let's just lower everybody else's stats as well. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. I'll get down tonight. Ooh. We will get Pinky back in the gang. Funk is going to sit out for a second. I know, we're all devastated, but got to do what we got to do. You know, you get it, you know it. And we will get Teefs back in the party, and we will save, and I will have a pee and be right backy real soon. My God, piss is done. He's back. He's pissed. Not as in drunk. I mean, I finished pissing. Thank you. TED Talk, all that. Yeah, I was getting ready to go and get the one other encounter that we can get right now. Also, before we forget, let's go get these TMs. Icy Wind, Steel. Sorry about that. That was disgusting. Nah. But it did happen. Dr. Pepper does do that to a guy like me. Makes me do a little burp. Can't help it. Getting a fish encounter. Go. Dradigan! A dwagon! First dwagon of the... Calm down. Little leafage. Oh, it killed it. No dragons! I didn't want one anyway. Stupid dwagon. I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean to kill that. I just forgot I was level 27 and that was level 3. Could have just thrown balls, spored and thrown balls. That was the idea that I should have gone with. Did not. Now we'll never know. What could it be? What could have been? Right, the rival battle time. So we've got the Curlier, Staravia, Pawniard and Wartortle. We're facing the Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise team for the first time in a hell of a minute. So, Mumafwee, you're up first. Staravia, Spike can handle you now. Pawniard, I'm gonna say one of these two will handle you. Or even, I mean, the Golem. I mean, the Steel. No, never mind. And then the Wartortle can be handled by you. Or by our friend up there. As well. Anybody else want to handle it? Not really. We'll bring Funk just in case. Oh, we'll just bring Teefs actually. Teefs is just actually a beast. It's literally legendary. It's literally a legendary, not one of the beasts, which is just dogs. They're just evolutions, as the theory goes. But we'll be fine anyway. And we should be okay just to give everybody a bit of berry juice and, excuse me, and just go win this battle. Let's do a quick save in case crashes, not in case losses, and on we go. Get into it. Curlier, you have traced whatever I had. I forget. I'm going to Silver Wind and see if we can get the boost. We did not. You have Icy Wind. That's rude. Dude, I'm going out to Spike. Lowered my speed and got a crit. I'm going to flash. Icy Wind again, lower speed. Now you're not still not quicker actually. You're gone. Pawniard is in. We are going to go to Pinky. Weak armor, speeds up. Ooh. Now, I'm going to Brine to start with. You upped my speed and lowered my defense. I'm going to Bulldoze. You man, I don't like weak armor. Weak armor sucks. Can I say it? Weak armor sucks. Alright? Well, weak armor sucks. I'm gonna Horn Attack. God damn, I forgot about the... Really what happened there is I just forgot. Sucker Punch is a real thing and it will be the death of me. Blaziken would never do that to me, by the way. I'll let you know now. Blaziken would never. Well, god damn it! I thought 30 runs in I'd be better at this game, but... Bye, Pinky. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming around, showing support, Pinky. You've been real great. Even though you didn't stay for long enough. Bye, Pinky. Right then. I'm going to bring Ball in. And just go for it. Have a berry juice. Everybody heal up. I cannot believe what's just happened to me. Well, I can. It happens, doesn't it? It just does. I'm confused what I'm doing now. This game will punish. It will punish. Excuse me. That was me saying excuse me. Excuse me. Ball and Teeps, I think, should be able to do some considerable damage. I was going to see if Rock Tomb was actually a better move for you. Probably, right? Than Smackdown. Yeah. Okay. Instead of payback, although that is a physical move, which is what you need. Maybe for the gym battle. But the rest, we shouldn't need them, but they should be fine. And save in case of crashes, not in case of losses, as we've seen with Pinky. Let's just go win these battles now. Let's get through this as quickly as possible. I am upset. Icy Wind does it to both. Butterfree's gone. Struggle Bug. Special attacks out. Rock Tomb there, and if you could just Ice Shard that side. How much is Bordeaux's doing? Actually, not too much. Lower speed, which is rather annoying. But I'm going to get it back. And we'll Icy Wind. Great work. One down. Next. Jigglypuff, Amora, Brion. I'm going to start with Joe for the Amora, and for the Jigglypuff, need something with the poison. And then for the Brion, it'll be you. Ball, thank you for your services today so far. But I'm going to bring in Carla. And that should be real fun, actually. Let's the save again. Poison Fang there. Revonge there. Joe takes no damage, but will do soon. I did the wrong one. Just do an air cutter or a roost. Let's roost just to be safe, and Revonge over there. Get that Amora out of here. Poison Fang there. And then Horn Attack there. Get one more round, get out of here. Yeah. Hi Smurgle, welcome back. It's going quite well. I mean, we are here, but unfortunately we have had our first death, and ooh, Ugh! That's how I feel about that first death, basically. So the guaranteed shiny from the Magikarp encounter was really good, apart from its ability, which was Weak Armor, and then Weak Armor got procced twice, so it was -2 in defense, and then it got hit by Sucker Punch, and that is how we lost a shiny Swampert. So we're not talking about that anymore, because that is yeah, it's very upsetting, but it's happened now, and I'm over it. Yeah. It did happen. It did happen. We can't say it didn't, because it did. Might go with Funk for this battle. Let's just see. Or Joe will get decimated. So would you. And so would you. Carla and Mama Hui would get decimated by the grass, or the electric attacks actually. But Carla, thank you. You're going here. And as much as I want to bring you, once we get rid of grass knot, it should be okay. That's what we have to think about there. We don't want to get grass knotted. Signal Beam's going to do some damage. Are you quick? You are super quick, but fake out the Plusle and try and destroy the Electrike. Is that an idea? Or no, you're poison type. You cannot get bulldozed. That would be bad. Bad for the soul. Can we give you an air balloon of any sort? Oh no, the Electrike will literally just pop it. I think what we have to do then, could Signal Beam right back. Or just go for a big old sort of move there. Okay, here we go. We're sending in the legendaries on a Plusle and an Electrike. Fake out the Plusle. Let's slow these guys down. Signal Beam into... That's really rude, actually. I will Psybeam the Plusle, and I'm not risking Teefs. I'm going to send in Spike. Plusle's gone. Shockwave Funk, that's fine. Snova's here. Let's Psywave the Electrike and Signal Beam the Snova. That actually works, yeah. Icy Wind, you're slowing us down? How could you? How could you? Get out. Another win, another day, another Dwala. Okay, next up we've got the Greedent. Did we actually have a ghost? Oh yeah. Not a good one, but that's okay. Okay, here let's think about this again. Alright. So, Joe, why are you up in special defense? I know I shouldn't be thinking too hard about it, but let's just put you up in attack, okay? All right. Decent defenses as it is. Low on speed, but not as low as that thing. Could focus energy and go for crits on the Greedent. Togetic. Probably fine with Spike and Clamperl. I mean, it's going to Icy Wind, but we'll probably find with something like this. I mean, I don't... Ah! Ball, not particularly good for this. Funk. Okay, I guess we'll bring you anyway. And then we'll also bring Carla? Yeah. And we do have Bleppers if it's necessary. Okay, we should be fine just to get through this, and off we go. Let's go for Focus Energy first. You do Facade. You're now infatuated, and now we go for... Again, we get the super effective attack. Cheek Pouch, but one more. Should be fine. And it is. Go for a Horn Attack, why not? And now we get out. We got the confusion. You are so lucky. And I'm lucky too, because I did not get confused. I burst through. Burst through? Sure. Got out of the confusion. Flash. You got your berry. Draining Kiss to get more health, but do nothing to me, so now you're gone. Okay, next up we got the Bostiff, Sandalit, and Mischievous. Wow. I think the same sort of strat with Joe. Should be okay. Might actually be better because this will actually outspeed. And so Joe can do even more damage back. For the Sandalit, I mean, Teefs could probably take care of the Mischievous as long as no Willow first. These two are out. We do need Ball for the Sandalit. Actually, Funk does have a Psychic. You could take care of the Sandalit too. Other than that, I think that's fine. Not the Wise Glasses. And let's go. The Bostiff gets the Intimidate, of course. Oh, you just go for that. Okay. Are you going to try and burn me? I'm going to go to Spike to take the Willow. And then you go for the move. Icy Wind. Well, that was silly. You did lower speed, but I'm going to pay back. And now you Willow. We're still quicker. And we brought Ball. You set up the sub. Fair enough. Bulldoze. It's actually fine. I'm going to Bulldoze again. You have Trailblaze. But I'm going to Bulldoze to lower your speed. That you just went up in. And now Joe's coming back in. Trailblaze. And Ravonge. And I'm going to Pursuit you. I know you're going to Willow me, but I'm going to get that damage off. And now you're going for a Hex. Actually, you can't Hex. I'm a normal type. Shockwave. Get out. Quick thinking. Excellent. So, Growlithe, Gabite, Togedemaru, and Kamala. This is where we do need a Ghost. And we will bring the Ghost because Kamala can't touch it. What else will we be needing? Something for the Growlithe, which we currently... I mean, Bull has 88. So, a Bulldoze would slow you down, but I think you can do some decent work. Spike, you don't do much here, I'm sorry to say. Teefs can take care of a Gabite. That's my thinking. Joe... Oh, actually, Bull might have to take care of the Togedemaru. Oh, yeah. So we do need... Dome Malone is out. Joe is for utility. Funk also could be out. What we need to take care of the Gabite. Only 72 HP. If only I had, like, I don't know. Swampert. Dome Malone out. Spookily is in. We could bring Carla, but the electric, the rocks, everything. He sees he's deadifying. Might just bring Bleppers for some reason. Who was it? It was Spike. Okay. Okay. So Armbreaker, because it's a swan. You take care of the Growlithe. Teefs takes care of the Gabite. Bull takes care of the Togedemaru. Spookily takes care of the Kamala. And Beppers and Joe are in the back if anything goes drastically wrong. Which it shouldn't. You get your Intimidate, that's fine. I'm using special attacks. And I'm a quick swan. Don't get the burn. You go for the Thunderfang. No para, that's good, because otherwise we'd be dead. You go straight into the Kamala. Armbreaker, you've done your job. You survived a Thunderfang. If that was Stab Thunderfang, we would have been so dead. Fire Spin? Okay. Fire Spin? You got Double Protect. Fire Spin? There we go. Now you're trapped. Can get Flame Bursted. Oh. Still in this Fire Spin. You get Double Protect again. Still with the Fire Spin. No triple. There's the Flame Burst. Get out. Gabite's here. Probably about to Bulldoze. I'm going to Teefs. Do lose a little bit of speed. We'll go for the Ice Shard. We'll nearly kill. We'll get some health back and go for it again. Alright. We've got Iron Head probably coming straight at us. Which is going to do a bit of a number on Bull, I think. But we should be able to Bulldoze. And kill. Good, because Bull was not taking another Iron Head. Nugget Bridge, done. Record time. Alright, well done, everybody. And let's get the Spormon. Normal and yeah. This should be a good enough team to run all the way over there for no reason. Save in case of crashes, not in case of losses. Dome Malone is up front. Go all the way down, get this, and an encounter, please. Let's see, Pillow Swine. Oh, you Ice Shard. Well, just gonna Spore, and then what? Because there's not a lot of moves that you take very well. I'm going to be so real with you. I'm going to go Fake Out. And just catch. Yeah. Yeah. Right. What was the main character, the woolly mammoth from Ice Age, called? What was... I keep thinking Morty. It's not Morty. Sid's the sloth. Not Ronald. I'm going to call you Ronald. Because I cannot think of the thing from Ice Age's name. And let's go get the other encounter and then check out both of them. And what they've got to offer. And what is this encounter? It's a Timpole. When fully evolved, will be a really good water and ground type. Sorry, I just have people screaming outside the window. Frogenia. Never heard about a name. Sorry, just ran into that person for ages. Okay, let's see what these two are about and when they evolve and all that other good stuff. We can just... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I've lost my mind already. It's only 4. I've only been going for 2 hours. We've got another 2, possibly. Ronald has Harvest. And when you know Ancient Power, you can evolve. Frogenia has Swarm. And levels level 23 to start with. Let's do that, actually, right now. And then... Rockhead. No recoil damage. Could be good. And 36. You are already water ground, which is good. Ronald. Any chance of Ancient Power? No? Okay. Physical attacker. Geek Bulldoze. Ice Shard. Ice Fang. And I want to say Dull Eyes just to make sure we get rid of all of those attacks. Frogenia. Bubble. You already have Bubble Beam and Mud Shot, Round and Supersonic. Well, I mean, Uproar is a 3-turn move that is slightly better than Round, I guess. And we will give you Aqua Ring, because that heals you. Perfect. Well, those two will evolve later, so we'll deal with that later, I guess. For now, we've got a route to get through, and then we're ready to rumble, actually. Do I want to take these all? Yeah. Or apparently I just don't want to do anything. Who are we putting up front? We're putting Teefs up front, because Teefs is great. Save in case crashes, not in case losses. Let's get through this route. Blacephalon, that's Fire and Ghost. We'll at least go first, and that's good, because otherwise that would have been devastating. Sneak past, that come on. Dunsparce. Show me Ice Shard. Oh, you've yawned me. Show me Ice Shard. You've sent me to sleep. Thank you. You didn't do any damage, did you? No. Carry on. Toxel Ice Shard. Oh. Get me out of here. It's Fire and Dark. Going to Armbreaker. I'm going to Scold. Toxel, Electric, and Poison. Super weak to this. Oh, you're not though. Funk. You're going for crits. Get faked out. Psybeam, Mantike, also weak to this. Applin, Ice Shard. Ice Shard. Cool. Thanks for bringing two grass types. Grass and dragon types, actually, both. Wow. Quick save. Quagsire, Ice Shard. Oh, Ice Shard. Ice Shard. Payback. Ice Shard. It's a pretty good Pokemon, I'll say that. Hello. Thank you. Yum yum yum. And then we'll get a sneak peek at our static Eevee encounter later. We'll see what Vaporeon is, we'll see what Jolteon is, we'll see what Flareon is. Okay, Eevee's gonna be a Zorua, we'll get a Zoroark. And that will be pretty cool. Now, my thinking is we go first and do the Team Rocket to see if we can get any secondary abilities on anybody. If not, well, but we at least get the Rocket Grunt out the way now. First up, you know? Yes. Good. Thank you. Okay, so to start with, Joe, you take on the Persian. Not you for anything. The rattling coming from the window is crazy. Actually, we could just go... You go up first. Joe deals with the Oinkologne. And then we just need stuff for the Octillery. And the Golbat. And I've got a good idea. It's Spike. Well, I mean, you could probably take the Golbat. Hidden Power Fire is a bit scary. And you can take on the Octillery. And just in case of emergency, we'll bring Bleppers. Just the huge defense is good. So, Dome Malone takes on the Persian. It's going to get outsped, but what's new? Then we can... We've only got Bug Bite. We could Fury Cutter. Might just Bug Bite. If anybody has a berry, we'll eat it. If it swaps into any wood of the berry, we will eat it. That's why we didn't want Ball to take on the Golbat, because of... Oh yeah, that's right, Teeth Scan. Ball isn't actually that great in this fight. So, just in case, we will bring an extra bit of utility in. Ooh. Bring Carla just in case the Oinkologne starts causing issues. So I don't think Bleppers will take any sort of... Yeah, not taking the special moves. Otherwise I could set up Toxic Spikes to get started, but I cannot and will not do that. Let's save in case crashes, not in case losses, and let's win this. Should I just Spore it? I'll Spore it. My special attack? That's crazy. Well, I hit the Spore, so... You're asleep, get bug bitten... Oh. And then we go to Teeths. You got a crit with that. Ice Shard. Hidden Power Fire. Ice Shard. Hidden Power Fire. Ice Shard. What a fight. Are you going straight for the body pressure? That's the question. Because I just realised that he's actually really effective against everybody. Except Carla, who's going to take it pretty well. And now we will Poison Fang, see if we can get the poison. We do. And now we're just going to Air Slash, because your special attack isn't special defense. Sorry. Air Cutter, critical hit, Headbutt. Air Cutter. Sea Artillery, probably going for Rock Blast. We'll go to Spike. Ooh, that's annoying. We will go for a Flash. Lowers the attack, crazy. Hit 5 times, get it again, get out. All that good stuff, and back we go through here. So, just to recap, we've got Simple. Again, it will be great. When? Soon. Gale Wings, not great. Cute Charm, it's what so far? Well, so, yeah, Supreme Overlord, Vessel of Ruins okay, and Frisk is fine, I guess. Let's see if we've got anything in terms of second abilities. Supreme Overlord as well. Own Tempo. Stakeout and Wind Rider. I'm going to say it could have been better. Could have been better. Let's check out the next 5 here. Or at least the fully evolved ones. Not sure. I mean, we may as well see if their secondary abilities are any good before they're evolved as well. Because if not, oh well. So these ones: Supreme Overlord, Magician, Bone Zone, Adaptability, and Bad Dreams and Innards out. So not a lot. Beads of Ruin, that's better. Nothing, nothing. Truant, absolutely not. Good as gold. Yep, perfect. 2 half decent ones. Beads of Ruin lowers the special defense of all other Pokemon. You are a physical attacker, so it's not going to do much, but it's slightly better than what you had before. Good as gold is amazing, though. That's real good. And the final 5, again, mainly pre-ovo or secondary stages, and of course Funk, who I don't know if can have any other abilities, but if you can, I'm imagining they are hidden. They're not just going to be straight up secondaries. But I could be wrong, and you know, that would be cool. Okay. And so these ones currently: Water Absorb, pretty good. Self-Sufficient, pretty good. Stalwart, Harvest, pretty good. And Rockhead, pretty good. Damp, Immunity, nothing, nothing. Sap Sipper. Hey, if you could keep that, Frogina might be busted. That would be pretty cool. All right, let's think about Misty. Let's think about Misty. Okay, Spike is probably in, is fast, is a special attacking monster. So the tactic of just try and hit the Frogadier fast, hard, and get rid of it, it stands. We're going for it. We're going for that immediately. That's the first thing. In terms of everything else, we don't have much. We're relying heavily on Spike to do a lot of damage. Otherwise, we are in trouble, as they say. Trouble? Yeah. Okay. We could set up toxic spikes, but it wouldn't do a huge amount because the Clodsire would just come in and get rid. That's the only issue. You do have Revenge. I think Joe has to be considered for this. I know Dome Malone is slow, but Dome Malone has to be considered as these three try and deal with the Frogadier and Floatzel. And hopefully don't get hit with icy moves. Icy moves. In terms of Starmie and Clodsire, Teefs is pretty good. Teefs is really good. Also in terms of Clodsire, you, but also in terms of Starmie, who else? I mean, if you were fully evolved, that'd be great. You... I mean, the Aurora Beam is going to hurt, though. Oh, Nanafui. But I still think we have to consider it a risk worth taking. Again, it's been a long time since I lost a Misty, but, you know, things can happen. It's not impossible. It's just unlikely. Let's actually just put all your eggs into the special attacking basket, and then we should be okay. We give you the magnet to boost that move as well, and then Flash should go kind of crazy. Hopefully. That's the idea. I want to go see if anybody can Thunderfang. Just Spike, actually. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. How about Thunder Punch? That is a move we do have. Nobody? Okay. No, that's fine. We do have a Snarler in Teefs. So instead of Icy Wind on this occasion, yes. We will be doing that. Dome Alone. Kind of just need you to probably take a move or two. To be completely honest. Let's nature change Joe. Up in defense, down in special attack. Dome Malone. Up in special defense, minus special attack. Because you're not going to outspeed anything, we just need you to take a hit then. That's kind of where we're at. Teefs, just got you up in attack and down in defense. That seems a bit silly, but we'll do something else instead. Up in special defense, down in special attack. You probably will actually outspeed the Starmie. And so that analytic will go into effect. Nanafui. Up in special defense, down in speed is nearly there, but not quite. We do want up in special defense. Probably want down in attack. Just because everything into special. Struggle Bug lowers that as well, and Funk. I mean, the poison side of you is not the best, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Could be real bad for you to get hit with a bulldoze. Is there anybody? I mean, we do have Ronald. Not too great, but could probably do a job. You know what, Ronald? I think it's better to take you. I mean, we do have Bleppers. Bleppers has huge defense as well. You know what? Come on in. Huge defense. We've tried to put you up in special defense. as well, but you should just be going against the Clodsire. And then you just Aurora Beam. We do want to give you Roost, actually. Instead of Silver Wind. I know it's crazy. Could Bullet Seed. Leafage is 40, Bullet Seed is at least 50. Can't have to go with it. And I'm going to give you maybe Icy Wind instead of Hydro Pump, just in case. To lower speed. Some more. In terms of berries, is there any that we really want? Yes, yes there is. You get one in case of ice. You just get a citrus. Just take a citrus. I believe in you. You get one of those, you get one of those, and everything's fine. We win. Watch. This is fine. I mean, it could be better, but it is fine. There is a there's a high chance that Misty just switches straight into Clodsire, seeing the electric type. Oh no. Oh, you just live, and you go for the Ice Punch. You get the Frostbite. You are a nightmare. Quick attack. Get out. There's the Clodsire. Spike is now ruined. Lepers. Lowers speed. That's fine. Ooh, Icy Wind. To lower speed. Rock Tomb does a little bit. And now we go for an Aurora Beam. And we go back out. And we're going into Teefs. Or Mammoth. This will probably just be a straight up Shockwave. I'm going to say Teefs. Perfect. Lower the special attack. You recover already. We're going to lower the special attack again. Just going to lower the special attack. You do get the confusion. Could have gone for something a bit more. Go for a Sword Stance. You recover. I'll go for another Sword Stance. +2. Ice Shard. Big. Big. Floatzel's here. I'm going to hit a Stab Payback. +2. The Sword Stance. I mean, I see why Chien-Pao is actually kind of busted. Chien-Pao, wow. Absolutely crazy work by Teefs the Chien-Pao. Snarling, despite having minus special attack, still great by the way, still absolutely monstrous. Actually is a special attacker. If you look at the base stats, no, it's just physical. I was looking at HP. But still really good special attack. And just snarled a Starmie out of existence. The Starmie was so scared it couldn't even recover. It just went, I got a Water Pulse. Snapped out of confusion real quick after double Sword Stancing and then Ice Sharding a Clodsire and smashing a Floatzel into non-existence. Amazing. And, hey, That's cool. Any new moves for you? Do you finally Thunder Wave? There it is. That's what we're looking for. That's what we've been waiting for. We'll keep Spikes. We'll go for Thunder Wave though. It's good for catching. Joe, anything cool? Head Charge. It's a big crazy move. Should we go all out with it? We'll just go for the Stab Horn attack now. We'll keep Stab Horn attack for now. Dome alone. Leech Life is great, actually. Do that. Teefs, anything? Snowscape. You can set up snow as well now? Well, hell yeah. That'll raise your defenses. Mamapui. Bug Buzz. Whirlwind. Let's Bug Buzz. Instead of Struggle Bugging, we Bug Buzz. Bleppers. Spikes. Ice Shard. It's all there. Got Toxic Spikes, Icy Wind, Hydro Pump and Aurora Beam. We'll get the Ice Shard for some priority. Keep the Toxic Spikes. Let's just go. Let's just get to the next town, where it is Encounter Town. The first big lot of encounters are here. I guess that was the Run 20 helper. Taking all of these when we get to all the encounters when we get to this town. And I think I discovered that in the early 20s runs that you did that. And so basically what we're doing is every 10 runs I give myself a little helping hand to try and improve upon the progress we're making. Well, this is not where I wanted to be. Yes. Oh. Thank you, though. First things first, before we forget, we're gonna go get Great Balls inside the mart. Yeah. Yeah. Not any potions, thank you, though. That should do it. A good number of Great Balls. And we will take the items off of everybody. Huh. And put Spike in there. And just before we get any encounters, I have to pee. So I hope that's okay with everybody. I'll be right back. It was me. Sorry, I got scared of myself on the big screen. The big screen, I mean, you know, the big main camera. Yep. It was a quick pee. I'm done. Let's go. Let's get a load of encounters after we get this good rod. Hopefully we don't kill any dragons this time. That would be great. And we'll take the egg. We'll go give you this. And then we'll get this. Kabuto, yes. Lileep, yes. Anarinth, yes. Craniados, yes. Shieldon, yes. Archon, yes. Tortuga, yes. Tyrant, yes. And Amora, yes. That's all of them. Go outside, come back in. There we go. So, and then we'll just hatch this egg. It's a long hatch. It's a Togepi. Oh, that'll be a Togekiss. Welcome back, Boeing. You don't look like it yet, but you'll be Boeing. You'll be going like a Boeing. Not in a bad way, hopefully. Let's actually level you up to 34. And say, when do you actually... High happiness. Okay, we can do that. Let's do that before we check anything else. With all these. So this is the game. I sit here and press this until the message at the bottom changes. On fast forward. Everybody else jitters. Okay, it's done. Togetic. Amazing. Trace. And a shiny stone is needed. Do we have one of those? Trace is actually pretty good though. I don't think we get a shiny stone yet. Let's have a look though. Soft spell, shell, bell, shiny, 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 shiny. No. No shiny stone yet, but we do have Trace Togetic. Of course, before Gen 4, this is as far as this little guy went. I did just save, so that was good. I did that. Air Slash is actually a stab move. And we can do some silly things here. Encore? Yeah. Yawn? Yeah. Wish? Not yet, because what we will do is we'll give you Draining Kiss, and then you can health regen that way. And then you're basically ready with your Trace. Your speed is low, which is so silly. So we'll put you up in special defense down and attack. And see, that looks like pretty good, I'll say that. Pretty good. Copy all the abilities, Drain Kiss, Yawn, Encore, and Air Slash. Be kind of annoying, but be real cool about it. That's what I like to see. Also your nickname, oh yeah, we just did that. You're Boeing, sorry. Let's have a look at who's new in the PC. Oh. Baby Blaziken! You expect me to go to Nihilingo, right? Nihiligo? But I didn't know when to Blaziken because I love my baby. Gravelly, you are dupes, so sorry. We don't take dupes. But we do take these. I'm saving these three for last because those are the ones I'm most excited about. The rest, though, let's see what they've got going on. A Relicanth, Water and Rock. Really weak to grass, actually. Whoa! We're doing these first before the actual Pokemon that we already have. That's, I don't know, seems silly, but I didn't have anything after the but, I just said it. No, I was just going nowhere. Gothorita. Fun. Drapion is pretty cool, actually. Let's level them all up first, and then nickname them, and then check abilities. slash. No. Casper's mum has got it going. She doesn't. It's literally a ghost. Never. Don't. This is Hardface. Say what you see, you know? Rob. What can I say? I was gonna put Rob from Tesco's, but not as in works there, as in it's something I encourage. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime! You... We can have Ash's dad. Casper's mum and Ash's dad? Is it too crazy? I don't think so. We've already got Cap-a-dabba-doo. What do I call you? Wallace. Not Greg. That's problematic. I don't know what to call Gotharita. Cure Lover. And King. Dwayne. King Dwayne without the E. King Dwayne, because he's the Scorpion King. Thank you. Let's have a look at the abilities, eh? Simple! Defiant. Unseen Fist. Water Absorb. Immunity. And the Rocky Payload. Any of you evolve? You don't, do you know? 36, so after this gym. Okay. Any extra abilities? Anybody, no? Pressure? Bad Company. What does that do again? Truant, Unseen Fist, and Contrary! Contrary! That's crazy. Okay. So simple, defiant, stops self-lowering stats and prevents recoil. Okay, not bad. Water Absorb, Contrary, and Rocky Payload. Can anybody make use of this? Casper's mum? Or if you get an ominous wind boost? That's bonkers. By the way, you've got Shadow Ball. I don't know if you know. You should use that. If you can get an ominous wind boost, I will be so happy. Also, Will-O-Wisp, really cool. Do that. No stat boosters and moves yet, but we'll be fine. Liquidation is a crazy move. Why are you not using that instead of like Water Gun? Rob, Hone Claws, if you had it. Nasty Plot? Dark Pulse? Sucker Punch? Night Slash? My goodness. Oh, what sort of attacker are you? Special. Ooh, okay. So we should be Dark Pulse. We should be Nasty Plot. And I'm thinking we should be Sucker Punch. And then Rob might actually be kind of devious. Nasty Plot a couple of times, and then Dark Pulse. Rob is kind of great. Wallace is here. Do have Misty Terrain, that is good. Encore, Light Screen Reflect, and Psybeam. What if you didn't actually attack? You were just there to set up terrain, set up screens, make people lock themselves into moves. Wallace, what if you were basically awful? Not to me, but to everybody else. Now, contrary. Do we have anything contrary with? Do have Shadow Ball, which is crazy. You could be really annoying as well, and King Dwayne, Thunderfang, Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Bite, Poison Sting, Knockoff, Hone Claws, Toxic Spike, and Venoshock. Oh, this thing nasty. Bug Bite, Pin Missile. We'll give you Knockoff, because you're Poison and Dark, which is a great typing. Never forget. Toxic Spikes, hell yeah. And Hone Claws. That could be kind of nasty. I mean, we could give you Venoshock as well, but I'm pretty sure you are a physical attacker. You're going to do some damage physically. Poison Fang will still do a lot. King Dwayne is kind of a menace. I think a lot of these Pokemon are menaces. Let's say it how it is. Menaces. Alright, let's check in with the next little group here. The three very hype Pokemon. And then we can get back to it. And by to it I mean checking if any of the others evolve, which I'm pretty sure they do at this level. Also, King Dwayne, such a menace. Like, barely any, like, what you call, weaknesses. Poison Dark is an amazing typing. Oh. Sorry, I had to crack my knuckles. Kind of devious again. Using the words devious and menace quite a lot at the moment, and I'm not sure how anybody feels about it, but feeling pretty good about myself. Manowar. Not the band, the Portuguese jellyfish. The Portuguese Manowar. I think that's what it's right. I'm not trying to teach you moves right now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Venusaur, I need to give you a nickname. You will be... Flurgym. I don't know what that is. And best. Best guy, my second favourite Pokemon of all time. Just behind Psyduck. I would never send Psyduck into battle though, because how could you? How would you ever send a Psyduck into battle? That is my baby. And I will hear nothing else about it. Unnerve could be pretty fun. Rock and Poison. Pretty decent. As a typing. Power Split, Guard Split. Acid, Toxic Spikes as well. Got Psywave, but that's not going to do much. We've got Venoshock in there. You don't have any rock moves, which is kind of silly, but we can lower the defense with nothing but these sorts of moves. But you are a special attacker though. If you learn HM power soon, that would be really cool actually. I would really enjoy that. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Toxic Spikes and Venoshock should do enough damage though as it is. Flurgym. Feline Prowess! This Bulbasaur might be... Venusaur, I'm sorry, this Venusaur might be absolutely crackadoodled. That is insane. You can raise it even more. Oh my word. Look at Leech Seed. So what do you have now? Mega Drain, that's cool. Sludge, that's cool. Sleep Powder, that's cool. And we'll give you Leech Seed and something else, Flurgym. You are kind of cracked as well, actually. You are... My god. Let's make it even higher. Let's just go all out. Best guy? I didn't even mean to look yet because we don't know what your ability is, best guy. Quick Draw. Still not bad. Peck, Detect, Flame Charge, Thunder Punch. Is that the speed? Oh yeah, we can get faster. You can get Thunder Punch. We can get faster and we can Blaze Kick, or we could Double Kick, or we could High Jump Kick. Bulk Up. Let's Bulk Up. Okay. I'm just thinking of all the things we could do. We could definitely get Blaze Kick as well as Flame Charge. Let's High Jump Kick. Let's just go all out. We're not going to miss. Best guy would never miss. Alright, these... I mean, we'll check if they got any secondaries. I don't think they do. And I don't think, for two of them at least, it would matter. That is crazy. Okay, let's get moving into these next bunch. And then we'll get the non-static encounters. If you want to call them moving counters, that's fine too. It's a bit strange, but I'll allow it. We do have some serious heaters, is what I was trying to say. I ended up saying Curious Heaters. Curious Beaters of the drum. Okay, let's get these up. We don't have to nickname these ones, that's fine. I think some of you are actually over the level. So you're 32, you're now. You're not now. You're now. And you need to know Ancient Power. Do you know that yet? Finally! Get rid of dollars for a second. And now, watch as we evolve Goops into Gastrodon. You into Duosion. Pain Split. That's actually really funny. Yeah. And Ronald into Mamoswine. So, Goops is now Water Ground. Amazing typing. cannot be put to sleep. Which is real good. Can only body slam. But that's still good enough for me. Ace now has Oblivious and is now level 41 for the evolution. Ronald has Magnet Pool. Kind of works, although the ice type doesn't. It's fine. Any secondaries? Goops has Flash Fire. Who's using a fire move on you? We'll keep Comatose. Water Absorb still. That's fine. And you don't. Okay. No, that's fine. Oh, we looked at yours. Yours is just all over the place. Endeavour, Light Screen, Charm. Now, the best one, Ronald, the physical attacking mammoth. Can do some stuff and some things now. Like set up snow. Ancient Power, Ice Shard, Ice Fang, Bulldoze. We'll set up Snowscape, get the defences up. Carla, you can now Leech Life. Bite, Roost, Poison, Air. We'll get Leech Life, why not? Frogina can Rain Dance. And Muddy Water. We might not hit it all the time, but when we do, you know we're going crazy. May as well set up the Rain Dance as well. Anything new, Funk? Poison Jab. There we go. That's stuff. That's stuff and things. Although, are you a special attacker? Did we figured that out before? You very much are. Yeah. So we shouldn't. We won't. Shouldn't. Okay, next gang. We might have one or two evolutions in here. I'm not sure. I don't know. These two, Bunker Bob and Spookily. I'm unsure. I am unsure. Did I just not do that? Okay. Got confused by myself. Does happen. I think Spike's already been checked. Okay. Well, we will just get the rest moving. Just moving. So what level is you? 38, 36, 34. Okay, we got one. Into Lampent. And now you have Illuminate. Raises accuracy. Or Bad Company. We'll keep Illuminate for now. Rock Blast, Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock's great. We may as well Rock Blast. Armbreaker. Rain Dance as well. We're really trying to set up the rain. Scald, Air Slash. Air Slash. Roost. Yeah, we'll go for the rain. We'll set up the rain. I love setting up the rain. Bunker Bob. Just Spike Can still. No evolution yet. English. Just Icy Wind still. Spooky. Just said spooky. We could Hex. That's good. With the Will-O-Wisp. Kinda good. Spike. We did check. It's not a lot. Okay. And these lot have already been checked. So. Took a hot minute, but we are there. We'll get you two in there. We'll get you in there. We'll get you in there. We will get Joe in just because of the normal typing in there. And Ice and Ghost in there because for catching you need a wide range of stuff and things, and that is what we are bringing to the table. It maybe took a hot minute, but we are now on our way to go and get some encounters. Just double check it was switched on. Nope. Okay, here we are. Save in case of crashes, not in case of losses. Making the progress. Making all the progress. Here we go to Route 5. And we're here and we're alive. Didn't bring the Sporer. Ah, that's what I need. Instead of who? We'll bring Dome alone for Spore just in case, actually. It is worth it. And King Dwayne, sit out for a second, please. Let's see. Scizor. No? Okay. We will Thunder Wave you. We'll give you a quick attack. We got a crit. Quick attack. One more. And then we will go into I think into Carla, who could take moves for days. And then I don't think we'll need an Ultra Ball. A Great Ball should be great. Oh. That's it. Longer than expected. But we got one. We got Scizor. Scizor, Scizor, Scizor. Twang. Don't need to ask why. That's not a question we ask around here. We're naming things. Just the first thing that popped into my head was the sound twang. Oh, that was actually turned off. There's the encounter in the corner. Oshawott here. Why would you do that? I'm going to Thunder Wave you now. You live a quick attack. Yeah, you do. Don't crit. Okay. No more. I'm going into Dome alone. And Great Ball. Done. Shelves, but spelt like that. Sometimes I amaze myself with these names. So original, so high concept. Over to Route 11 where we'll get a lot of stuff and also some things. Like soft sand, a firestone, hi Whitney. Could bat Whitney for the EV Light. I said I wanted to do more of those sorts of things, but we'll see. First up, it is this encounter right here. It is this Peachagrass. It is a Mindfu. Oh, actually, you know what? If this can be evolved right now, that is actually really good because this evolved is really quite good in Radical Red. From one time I've had it before. Did enjoy it. And we will call you... Just going to call you Punch. So high concept. Once again. And away we go, back to Vermilion. We will fish right here with our newly acquired Good Rod. For Alligator. Thanks, buddy. And you will be Chomp. Good. And then to the SSN, where we get, of course, one more encounter. Not in. Actually, just here. I was going way too fast to control myself. What's next? It's a Pikachu in a mask. Costume Pikachus, man. You are wearing a little wrestling costume, and I appreciate that as a fan of wrestling. So I will call you Mysterio after Ray. Could call you Dragon Lee. Ray Phoenix. Penta. Could call you Penta. Mysterio, the original. You the original luchador. So, you know, makes sense. So let's bring in our 4 new encounters into this little group right here and see what they got going on. I just got confused by what I was doing. Don't worry, I'm fine. At least Chomp is fully evolved, and Chomp should have some good stuff going on, right? Mysterio... At least Mysterio should have, like, fake out and stuff. That's useful. Perfect. Let's see if we can evolve them. And how much? 1. No, not yet. 1. I think that'll be it. So let's see where you're at now. You have Beast Boost! That will increase your special attack if you knock out an opponent. Kinda good. Kinda good. What else you got going on? S/ knockoff. Wait, we just saw you're a special attacker. So you should have Scold. That's good. Scold, knockoff. S/ rather than Aerialate and Aerial Jet, Aqua Jet. Full priority. Twang has compound eyes. I guess it's okay. It does get some cool moves, right? Bullet Punch, good. First of all, let's do that. Twang, second of all. I mean, Metal Claw is there. We'll do that. Psycho Cut, it's a good move. May as well go for Fury Cutter, just to make sure we've got some coverage. Punch, Suction Cups, but with a really good attack, and Fake Out as well. And you do have some great moves like Force Palm, Calm Mind, Drain Punch at this time of day. Sorry, I got really excited. Drain Puncher is sensational. We should be meditating. That can get special attack and special defense up as well. Not that we need it right now, but we will be making you a fighting type monster punch. You do have really good special attack as well. Chomp has Cotton Down. It's pretty good. Aquatail is also pretty good, so we'll do that. Aqua Jet is pretty good, so we'll do that. Woo! I guess we could go like Ice Fang for and Crunch for coverage. And Mysterio has Stench. Electric Fighting. I mean, yeah, definitely at least go for the Fake Out. Does it change what sort of layout? You just balanced across the board? That's fine, I guess. You could do physical or special moves. Nuzzle is Thunderwave, but with damage, which is good. Discharge, it's good. And we'll get Doll Eyes to do some stuff. And also some things. And then just check if any secondaries. Sap Sipper, again, that's actually pretty good. Beast Boost and Sap Sipper are both great. Toxic Boost if you get poisoned. I don't think you can poison Steel type. That's a shame. Prankster? Okay, so Punch now has Prankster. This can paralyze, so I don't think it is. But if you could, like... that would be crazy. Oh my god, I just realized. Wait. Punch is broken, Punch is broken, Punch is broken. Wow. Power up Punch. Drain Punch and Power Up Punch. Also, can anybody Flame Charge here? Just for the hell of it. Trailblaze anyone? Well, we got some Trailblazers in the house. You can Trailblaze too. That's cool. Charge Beam? Yeah, you can. I thought you might be able to. It will quickly stack and become better than Flash. I know it can lower attack, but yeah. Power Up Punch. Chomp could Power Up Punch. We've already got a nice type. We'll learn Power Up Punch with Chomp. Charge Beam again. Mysterio can. I guess it could be pretty good. We'll leave it Discharge for now. Work up. Ooh. Attack and special attack. We'll get rid of Air Slash. And lastly, Hone Claws. Chomp can. Of course you can, Chomp. Attack inaccuracy. We've got Power Punch. You'll be fine. Wow. We've just made a monster. Now, what I want to check is... oh, I think I've clicked something that I did not want to click. Can we beat Bugsy before we get into anything? Because you want to do it before Lieutenant Surge. Can we set up Sun? I don't think so. Oh, bloody hell, that was crazy. I just cracked like my back and stuff. We could just bring Boeing, who could copy the ability of low kicks. And that would be the low kicks taken care of. Spike Ledian also could be something like that. Best guy. Could flame charge and stuff. Technician's kind of crazy. Got our own sizzle with compound eyes. I think what I'm saying is we would bring these two. These three we would not. Could bring some ice. Something like this. Could bring funk. But it is part psychic, so would get hurt. Wallace is, again, part fairy, so it could do some terrible things. Prevent status, set up light screens. Bugs would hurt. Yes, that is true. But woo, that's what I think anyway. Woo. So whatever you want to make of that. Water Rock, Defiant, good defense. Rock Tomb. Well, we've got Rock and Ground, lowers the special defense. Or we just bring Spike for the Scyther, definitely. Do I think with this team could definitely go and beat the one known as Bugsy? I would hope so. I would really hope so. We would give citrus berries for now. And we would also fly there. Because I think, like I said, I want to try and do as many of the bonus things as I can just to get the moves that really move them. So you are now up in special defense. For this, probably need you actually up in regular defense. There is no special moves here. Up in defense, down in attack. That's pretty good. We would trace the tinted lens. You would be outspared. That's fine. Let's put you up in defense as well. Down in attack. Wallace, you're a bit silly. I know that. I know what I've done. But you could be the secret. Ronald, please. Up in defense, down in special attack is actually what we need here. Punch. Let's actually put you up in defense, down in special attack. Up in defense, down in special attack. It's something. Yep. We got something. They both have aerialist though, so what I would really like is a berry to flying moves. Give that to Punch. Give that to Best Guy. Great. And then you would need a fighting. That's my opinion. May be silly, but that's what I think. You would need, I mean, probably a bug or a steel, but either's bad for you. You would not want to be there, generally. Unless it's Ledian you can set up in front of. Spike, you would be okay, actually. You would be okay as well. Hang on, we could just bring another flying type instead of one of these. Just in case. Just in case. Because I could see danger. I can sense it. It's here. I'm sensing it. Whoa. I think Carla could do a job, you know. Except for the Ledian, Carla could do a serious job. Who would you replace? I don't want to risk Ronald the Mamoswine, actually. I don't think Ronald the Mamoswine is quite up to it. Unlike some others are. We do have Armbreaker the Swanner, who is really good, can scold. We do have you with your Will-O-Wisping. Who else do we have who can Will-O-Wisp? Somebody else could Will-O-Wisp. I just don't remember who. So we're going to go through and check everybody. Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. 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 No. No. Absolutely not. No way. Not happening. Not there. Couldn't be here. Where is... Oh, it's you. Ice Ghost. So you couldn't get... Oh. With the Steel Berry? Casper's mom? I'll take out Best Guy. Although the fire moves. I'll take out Punch. And I'll add Casper's mom instead of Punch. Give you a flying. Because steel is super effective on... Oh, we just don't have one? No? Okay. Then I'm gonna have to give you a citrus and pray to everything that you just don't get shot down. Because so you can Will-O-Wisp the Sizzle. Need to give you a boost in defense over attack. How does that look, Casper's mom? Still not too great. But with a Shadow Ball or an Icy Wind or something, I think this should be okay. And for the first time in a long time, we're going to battle Bugsy. I might even see how this goes. Maybe I'll get the confidence to battle Whitney as well and get some Eviolites. I want to do more of the bonus battles that are in the game. They're here for a reason. They're here to give you cool stuff. So we should be doing them more. We know what to do. Let's do it. Come on then. Bring on the low kicks. Does have knockoff. What'd you go for? Knock off the citrus. But I will take some of that health back. And in fact, all of it. And we'll end up back at full health. Are you going to go straight into the scissor? You are? That's okay. I know you're going for a bullet punch. I know you are. And that... Jeez. That's why we're going into best guy. Doesn't do a lot. We'll go flame charge to make sure we are faster. Yeah. In the rain, that still did over half. You rock smash to lower defense, and now we just blaze kick. Scissors gone. That was actually best guy is just. I mean, Blaziken. Come on. Scyther's here. I didn't give Carla an item. Aerial Ace does do nothing. I'm going to start charge beaming. Bug Bite, my citrus. Now we should be killing. Perfect. Ledian's here. Probably a Mach Punch, I want to say. And for that reason, I'm gonna go into Casper's mum. It's just easy, actually. Gonna get the Will-O-Wisp off to lower your speed. You did Thunder Punch, and now I Shadow Ball. Thunder Punch again, we get our berry. Bugsy's actually free. Now we've got U-turn. Nest Balls. Thank you. I should never have panicked. This was actually... I just haven't done it in like 10 runs. So it's actually fine. Whitney. Whitney is a bit more difficult, right? I didn't even give Carla an item. That's crazy. Whitney is a bit more difficult, right? Surely? Fairy, so you need a fire type that's not fighting type, I guess, or whatever. Okay. Or like a ground type? That could work too. A ground type could also do the business. So, we would... go for somebody like Ronald, trap in the Tinkerton and go for a big old ground move. Get the Eviolite this way. I don't want to do some more boss battles. It's just cool stuff. So that would be the Tinkerton. The Farigarath. We would need something like kind of dark type, I guess. It does have Dazzling Gleam, but we would outspeed it with a King Dwayne. Or a bug. You know, a bug might do the trick. Mama Hui, Nana Hui, sorry, Bug Buzz. Just Bug Buzz it into non-existence. It's worth a try. Or, I mean, we just got a Sizzle, which resists the Dazzling Gleam. What am I thinking? Easy. Easy. Resists all the moves. Farigarath, you're done. Miltank. That's a little bit more tricky. That's what I'm thinking. Because it does have Zen Headbutt. The Miltank is bad. It has Slack Off to heal. Has Thick Fat for fire and ice. Zen Headbutt to take on any, you know, anything like this. So I'm thinking we would probably want to burn it. Mama Ice? Mama Ice comes in to burn. And then Punch would come in to clear up. Something like that. Drampa is a Dwagon. You have nothing that can really hurt Bowing. And then Dudun Sparse has Roost, has Serene Grace, has Body. So your bites. You're body slamming to get the powers with Serene Grace. You're biting to get the flinches with Serene Grace. You're coiling to make yourself awful. God, that is disgusting, actually. That is kind of disgusting. I would probably have to go to Best Buy to just try and do it. To just try and take it out, you know? That's the sort of team I would go with. So you actually do need to be physically defensive, that is true. Let's again play this tactic. Actually, what's that? Save in case crash not say hello. Mamoswine, I just need to double check if I'm being stupid. That is the thing I always need to check, really. Mamoswine does have a weakness to steel, so we would. Oh, you don't have a steel berry. It'd be a stab gigaton hammer. That would be crazy to take, actually. Oh no. Golem as well has a weakness to steel. Okay, what else would we, you know, have for a Tinkerton? What else would we have for a Tinkerton? I'm not saying Joe the Bufalon, but I'm kind of thinking maybe Joe the Bufalon. Joe the Bufalon has a shot. Because we do need something with either fire or ground. Now, Joe the Bufalon currently doesn't have either. But I think Joe the Bufalon could have it. There's no fighting type moves. I want to see if Joe the Bufalon can flame charge and learn bulldoze. Because if Joe the Bufalon can do that... Okay, Joe the Bufalon can't learn flame charge. That's fine, I didn't need it, actually. Surely you can bulldoze though. Yeah, you can. Revenge is going to be useful here. Pursuit could be. Horn attack actually the least. So U-turn is now available for the likes of Twang. Psycho Cut's not going to be good here. Can't believe you two can U-turn. That's really cool. Punch, should you? No. But you do have Fake Out. That's going to be good. Special attacking? Could be. Anyway, Joe the Bufalon is going to get outsped with no item though. The Cute Charm. Infatuating. Bulldozing to lower the speed. And then going crazy on it. Could it work? Could it work? That's what we need to ask ourselves. I know I'm asking the questions here. Because I don't think we have... Well, we do... We do kind of have Goops, actually. Goops is more of a special attacker with Mud Bomb. Goops is an option. We do have Frogina. Frogina is not fully evolved. Again, Mud Shot. Heh. Heh. Okay, not as confident of beating Whitney, but still should be fine. Maybe Goose is the option. Okay, could King Dwayne do the job? Surely King Dwayne could do some damage. And Earthquake. We'll just check. What is your actual name? I forget. I've literally only think of you as King Dwayne now. Drapion. Okay, we're checking again. We're checking. We're checking. We're checking. We're thinking. We're going in. Run 30 is the one. You have 2 times weakness to ground, and that is it. Who says no? Hey? Who says no? King Dwayne learns Bulldoze. Goes crazy. I thought so. Toxic Spikes would not be great here. Poison Fang. There's no other fairies apart from the one that isn't even affected by, you know, poison moves. But we could use it later on, although we're trying to burn more things than we're trying to poison. So I'm gonna say no Home Claws today. Okay, King Dwayne, you are gonna face the Tinkerton. Seems crazy. Twang, you smash that for Rigoroth. You need better special effects. Let's go sort that out now. Now we've decided on a lead. That was all just deciding on the lead. I've never battled Whitney before. It seems crazy. Up in defense, down in special attack. Perfect. Really good defense. Hit a Bulldoze or 2. I mean, you might outspeed. Or you might outspeed after 2, definitely. Well, after 1 Bulldoze, you would. Tries to hit you with a Gigaton Hammer. Whoop. Whoopee. Twang, you need to be up in your special defense, and then you can, like, Fury Cutter the Rigoroth. Perfect. I mean, it'll do. Maybe outspeed. Should do. Casper's mum to take on the Miltank. You do need your defenses. That is true. And then you Will-O-Wisp, Icy Wind. Probably need some other moves that aren't that crazy. If we give you, for this one, Draining Kiss instead of Shadow Ball, because you can't hit normal types. And you're here to hit a normal type if you need to. Let's give you some sort of priority as well. Punch, you're then going to deal with the Miltank afterwards, because it is going to have Zen Headbutt, but you're going to fake it out, you're going to Drain Punch, you're going to be great. Bowing for the Dramper. It is going to hit you specially, that's fine. We can actually deal with that much better. Perfect. And you will copy the Sap Sipper ability, which it has for some reason. Oh yeah, the Rigoroth also has Parental Bond. That is stupid. I mean, it shouldn't still do much to Twang, but that's stupid. Anyway. And Beskar, you're taking on the Dunsparce. Up in defense. God damn, you need to hit this thing hard and quick. If anybody else is still alive with the I'm going to say citrus berries to start with. Or should we go for the soft sand to boost those ground type attacks? Yeah, we'll do that. And then could boost the bug. Boost the bug. Or just go for the citrus, because it is parental bonding. We don't want to be in a really rough position. Casper's mum. Citrus definitely, because you're going to have to sit in there and do a will-o-wisp. Punch. Citrus. Drain punch. You should be able to get through bowing. Sure. And best guy. We don't have like a blunder policy or something, do we? You don't think so? I really don't think so. We could give the black belt. I just know we're going to need the citrus. Because the flinches are going to be awful. If we could knock off, that would be ideal, but I don't know if we can. Hi Whitney, let's try this then. Save in case crashes, not in case losses. We've got a plan, we've got something going on. Let's go, Whitney. The Tinkerton. Mold Breaker, that's fine. We're going to hit the Bulldoze. You do get to go first. You knock off the Soft Sand, so it does less. Speed is gone. Bulldoze again. Speed is even less. You get Citrus, that's fine. You Encore? Well, that's fine. I was going to anyway. There's the crit. Tinkerton dealt with. Brilliant. Dunsparce immediately is in. Let's just stay in and do the knockoff to start. Oh yeah. I'm going to bulldoze you to lose your speed. It's coiling. I don't like it. Get that thing out of here. Poison Fang, can we get the poison? Poison's perfect. It's coiled again. Body Slam. Does a huge amount. Get the power up. That is annoying. Are you going to try and roost? Are you going to be faster now? I think you are. Best guy, can you take one? Please? Just about. Let's just flame charge. Get that thing out of here. Dunsparce dealt with. For Rigoroth. It has Parental Bond. We do have one speed boost, but it's not going to be enough to do anything. Twang! That's fine. Fury Cutter. Great start. Oh, you lowered the special defense. I'm going to have to U-turn out into a Psychic, whatever it is. Does kill. Okay. So it's either Miltank or Drampa. I'm going to try and lure in... What should I lure in? I'm going to Bowing, I want to say, to see what you do. You do go into the Miltank. Now I've got Thick Fat. But you're definitely going for a Zen Headbutt. I'm going to Casper's Mum. Oh, you went for that. That's brilliant. I'm going to Will-O-Wisp. Get that attack down. Nothing. Nothing for you. I'm going to Draining Kiss until all your health is mine. High horsepower, draining kiss. High horsepower, draining kiss. Oh, you got your berry, that's fine. Draining kiss. Draining kiss. You do have slack off. That much is true. Now, are you going to do the thing? Because I'm going into punch. Yeah, you are. And now, fake out. Perfect. Power up punch. I get a boost. I can wait for you to do this all day. I've got another boost. You go for the Zen Headbutt. It is super effective. We'll get one more off. Drampa's in. I have a +3. Do you think you take a Force Palm? No. Not even close. Get out. Whitney is nothing. Whitney is nothing. I'm sorry, Whitney. That was really rude. Normal gem. Do the extra battles. It's actually going quite well. But please, oh my god. That is strange. Anyway, get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. This grass is freaking me out. Ran too far. Went crazy. Whitney dealt with. Quickly, because of that glitch, just go for a quick restart. There we go. That should fix things. Perfect. Alright, we've got an Eviolite. I guess we should do the SSN now, and then probably stop for dinner soon. Well, maybe we'll get to Lieutenant Surge, deal with him, and then move on. But guys, great work all round. I can now Eviolite bowing. By the way, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Okay, so we want to get rid of the Duo and Simisear without being manhandled by a Dartrix. We know that. We do know that. But how? Spike. It's a good start. It's a good start. And Spike and Spike and Carla, I guess, could be a good idea. Lowering the special attack. Spike and Carla could work. Spike and Carla could do some stuff and things. And then we just need some things to take out Dartrix, Simisage, and Wigglytuff. Carla can probably help with the Dartrix too. That's truth. I mean, we can get Teefs in at that point, I think. And Casper's mum. You're actually just really good, so we'll get you in as well. And I think maybe Bowing. We'll try the Eviolite Bowing strat. Defensive Pokemon, the Cable of Evolution. Give Bowing the Eviolite. We'll see what you're made of. Can I now give you back some moves? Shadow Ball. Okay, you do a simple. If you get the boost at any point, that'd be great. hopefully this should be good. Let's go get into it. We do have a normal gem as well now. People are going absolutely bonkers out there. Let's do it. Let's start with Charge Beam there and a Leech Life. Or an Air Cutter or a Poison Fang to there. It's a double move into Carla. It was not the best. Charge Beam there. Leech Life there. You hit Carla again, that's really rude. Leech Life back a bit, Charge Beam into there. And Charge Beam again into that side. Can we get a poison there? Or you just go for the kill on Carla with the Fire Pledge? Who can take a Fire Pledge at this point in life? I'm going to say King Dwayne. Oh, you did go just straight for Spike. Well, you can't do it again. You won't kill Spike. Ooh, more King Dwayne. Now it's 2-on-1. You've made a big error. Now you're here. You do have the Grass Pledge, Focus Blast, Hidden Power Fire, and Power Gem. I think we go for it one more time, even though it's not very effective. And King Dwayne gets switched out into... I'm going to go to Bowing. I think that's a safe bet. No, I've Gluttony. Grass Pledge, that's fine. We get the Berry. One more. Air Slash. Doesn't even matter. You are slow. Get Charge Beamed. Get Air Slashed. Easy. Just quickly before I forget, I just need to nip in here and grab a fighting type move that I really like, thank you. Spirit Break. It's just a good move, isn't it? It's just a good move. Now, we do need somebody to fake out a bird. Can anybody help me with faking out a bird? And then we can spike. Charge Beam, I hope. Let's just take everything off everybody for a second. Because there is the argument that an Ice Shard should do the trick too. A fake out Ice Shard should do a bloody good job. We only have a Stereo who can fake out. We have Punch. Punch, you two should go crazy. You do have Ice Shard as well, but it's not quite enough. Punch and Spike go into battle against the Cramorant, and they do their job. They do their thing. They flippin' do it, and it works, basically. Is the point I'm trying to get at. And then you, Tiefs, go in against the Nido Queen and the Leap, and you do some stuff too. And then for all the water types in the house, hi! By the way, hi guys! Wow! I'm gonna bring in, not Carla. What am I doing? That's a silly thing to do. I am going to bring in Dome Malone. I'll bring Boeing again. And Fleur Jim. This is a team. Citrus for Punch, Citrus for Spike. Citrus for Teeths. Citrus for Dome Malone. Citrus for Fleur Jim. Eviolite for Boeing. Actually, Air Balloon for Spike. Spike cannot get hit with the Earth Power. It takes out the Cramorant and it wins. At least I think it does. The special attack is insane. Surely a fake out. That thing doesn't have great defenses. Should we just give you a magnet instead? Or should we just give you a better move for now? Because Flash is better in terms of actually hitting good. Hitting good. Thank you. Unless we wanted to go with the rock type. It's very strong. It could rock tomb. They are special moves though, we don't have a special rock type, which would be ideal really. Unless we want to risk ball. Just smash it with a rock blast until it wins. Or we could just send in Joe, who could definitely hit a... You know what, Joe? I think you are cool. Spike, you can stay in the team. I just think Dome alone doesn't do enough. So Joe goes in and hits the rocks. Which we will have to give you as a move, but I think that's fine. Even if it doesn't kill, it's going to do a hell of a lot of damage. Do we have the item for rocks? I'm sure we did. That's ground type, bug type, flying type. Is there anything that boosts rock type attacks? Yeah, the Heartstone. Here you go, Joe. Do me proud, buddy. I hope Joe does me proud. Everybody else should be fine. I think this is a winnable battle. Come on then. So we fake out the Cramorant, and then we rock to the Cramorant. It actually lived. Well, I never. Who is quick? You are actually quick, so one... So I guess it should be you to Drain Punch, or should we just power up Punch? Cramorant and you. Don't bulldoze everybody, that's silly. Revenge. Yeah, get an attack boost. The leap gets absolutely smashed. Nidoqueen is in. It could reflect, so we're not risking punch. We're bringing in Teefs. Joe, I mean, do it again. Why not? Ice Shard into there. And Revenge. The Leap is out. Luminion is in. So we Ice Shard there again, and that should be enough. And you actually need to leave. Which is crazy, but it's true. And we're going to Fleur Gym. There we go, perfect. Scolded my Tiefs. And Tiefs is now having to leave. And we do have a double team onto you though, so that's good stuff. Oh, you actually get burnt as well. Well, that's just fine, I guess. I didn't want to do any damage. Okay, Spike, now you need to leave. We're going to Bowing. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
And then we Mega Drain again. And then we're cool. Oh! A duck! A pink duck!
I took the squeaky out, it annoyed me.
I love the squeaky.
Gotta call him one.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. Just got brought back a pink duck. How very beautiful. That is me. From now on, that is me. I am Pink Duck. Sits there as we go through and again. Absolutely annihilate these teams. And we get ready for the Brendan battle, but first let's go just quickly get the thing. If you can hear German, apologies. Archuladon. Let's fake out first. And Draining Punch. You can hear German. I know. It coiled, it's scary, it's fire, it's doing all the things that we don't want to see. We're going to Joe. Going to Rock Tomb, it's gone. It's over. We got the move that really moves it. I will just quickly have a pee and close the door. I'll be back in a sec. Back. Just got to check. I'm actually still live, right? Yeah. Cool. Let's get ready. Punch, obviously, going straight in, doing damage. Okay, you do have to switch back. I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm just doing it for everybody, just in case. But yes, punch, good. And we need some sort of, I don't know, like dark type that's resistant to rocks to deal with the Lunatone. I guess King Dwayne could probably do the job. It's levitating. We can't hit it like the other way anyway, so yeah. kind of makes the most sense. I'm thinking out of everyone. Oh, because we're not bringing a bug. It's King Dwayne. There's no other questions. And then Crawdunt. Somebody who needs no item, has the heft to hang around and take on a Crawdunt. I mean, yeah, with the Eviolite it would get knocked off, but you could adaptability as well. And Draining Kiss. We could do that. And who else? I mean, T-Scoot could probably deal with the Power-Up Punch would be dangerous. And there's a better option in Carla just coming into Wreck Shop. Spike, also not great defensively. Bunker Bob with a thing could do a job, I guess. No real chance to burn, so that's fun. We do have just a pure dark type. Again, but special more than anything. Wouldn't do a lot of damage. Wallace has Water Absorb. If we give Wallace an attack, Wallace probably does okay. And we bring Spike just in case. Yeah, I'm bringing 3 Pokemon to deal with 1 plug-in Pokemon. Punch. King Dwayne. Carla. The other 3 are fine. Wallace. For this fight and this fight alone, you can't learn Draining Kiss. Well, that is really stupid of you, Wallace. We'll give you Magical Leaf, I guess. We'll keep Reflect just in case. But otherwise, we're going to Encore the Crawdaunt into whatever water move it's using to heal us. And that will be the best thing we've ever done. And Boeing will also be there. Getting adaptability. Save in case of crashes, not in case of losses. And head on into the battle. So let's start with a Fake Out. Start with a Power-Up Punch. You did do that. And just do a Drain Punch, get your health back just in case. Lunatone is in. That's fine. King Dwayne is also in and goes for the knockoff. Power Gem did more than expected, but we'll just knock off again. And you're out of here. Now, first up, let's hit up in Boeing. And then we will Draining Kiss. Oh, we flinched. Good. Aqua Jet. Oh, you went for the knockoff. Oh god. This thing is a pain in the booty. Spike. Thunderwave. Perfect. Now you definitely go for an Aqua Jet again. Put the Reflect up. And Magical Leaf. Perfect. Went for a knockoff. We do live, and we get another Magical Leaf. Oh, don't need it. Going to Crow over there, so we're going to Carla. The Leaf Blade will do nothing. We will in fact leech life from the Grovyle. I mean, you can Aqua Jet if you want, but I'm just going to leech life. And the Coronic's down. Perfect. Nearly a disaster, but absolutely fine actually. And that is the SS and dealt with. Goodbye SSN. Then lastly for today's stream we will deal with Lieutenant Surge. How? Good question. With spirit and nuance, that is how. It's also time to close this curtain. It is no longer doing anything for the green screen. Goodbye outside.
Do you want me to turn the light on?
Yeah, maybe please, if that's alright. That'd be cool. That'd be... Whoa.
Is it good?
It's good for me. I don't know what I laugh at. I just went crazy. Anyway, let's have a look at what we're doing against this team. I think King Dwayne can kind of do some damage. I think King Dwayne can do some serious damage. With things like this. Ready? Special defense over attack. What? I know. Seems crazy. But here, this Venoshock instead of Poison Fang. And then, can you actually learn the better move? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Bad Tantrum. Yes, you can. So Bulldoze. And then, what we do with King Dwayne is knock off the terrain extender, set up the toxic spikes, and then see where we are then. We might need to change things for the rest of the gang. Call them the gang. They are the gang. These guys are the best. We also just got a shiny stone, so I think Spookilly can now evolve. Oh, it's a dust stone. Never mind. Then for the rest, we got Joe. He can do normal moves and rock moves. Pretty cool. And for things other than that, we have Ronald, who is also a ground type. Could potentially deal with a belly bolt and stuff like that. Set up weather. Or bring Bull. Bull can do some serious damage. Another poison type who can do some damage. I think Funk could probably learn Venoshock, right? Where's the other poison types? In our midst. Ghost type, Ghost Ice with Casper's mum. And actually we're going to be poisoning everything. Maybe Fleur-Jim. I mean, a ghost type is useful for the poor Mott. Just thinking. Did we not just get another? Oh yeah, we got Goops actually. Hidden Power Grass could do some damage to Goops, but Goops could probably take a bit. Pretty good actually at physical attacking wise. So this team only one actual two ground types to switch it on, but otherwise should be okay. King Dwayne is going to set up and make a statement to start with, and hopefully doesn't get paralyzed, because that would be the worst thing ever. And then Joe, big defense. We need probably special. Should be okay to just be there and do the things. Ball, Beads of Ruin, there's the special defense, but we don't have that. Up the special defense minus the special attack. Funk. We need to go and get Venoshock quickly. Let's quickly go grab it. I'm pretty sure Funk. If Funk can't learn it, then I don't know what Funk's doing. Here it is. And they ran into a battle there. Everybody's going absolutely bonkers outside. I can hear them through my headphones today. Venoshock, yes, you can learn that. That's good. That's good. We will use Venoshock there. Fleur has double the special attack already and double the Venoshock. That is crazy. Let's do that. Definitely. Bad Tantrum. Shame it's not a special attacking move, but we should be okay. You should be okay as well. I need 65. Are these Pokemon any good specially defensive? No, they're all more defensive actually. Let's take them on the special side with Goops. Of course, Ball will need to hit them on that side. As will Joe. Still feel pretty good about it. Yeah. Don't know what's happening to my voice today. It's going silly. Citrus for you. Citrus for you. Citrus for you. Citrus for you. I think Citruses all round is probably the way to go, and then we just switch between, do the poison Venoshock strat, and win, hopefully. Unless there's anybody else who needs anything. Power up, punch. I mean, Ball can. Charge beam. Nobody here. Flame charge. Nobody here. Trailblaze. Just Funk, actually. Oh, yeah, we didn't change the nature of Funk to make Funk actually good at specially defensiveness. It's King Dwayne, we've done you already. Let's just double check. Yeah, we upped your special defense in place for your attack because you're going to be Venoshocking. That's the deal. We've got you up in physical defense. But quite frankly, Joe, you will be in on special mons, because if you're in on the Pawmot, something's gone very wrong, actually. So, something like that. Perfect. Pretty big special defense. You, Ball, are up in special defense. You are up in special attack, which, while great for some things, is not for others. Up in defense over attack, I'm thinking you might need to have to be against the Pawmot, which you might outspeed, you know, based on IVs, and you have Fake Out, so you can get rid of the Focus Sash Psybeam, great. Flagium. Up in special defense, down in attack, perfect. That's the stuff. And Goops, need you up in special defense, down in attack. And away we go. We've got some slow mons, but we should be okay. I'm thinking, hopefully, should be good. Okay, cool. Let's do this then. Why did you turn around then? That was rude. See, wasn't worth your time. Silly electrician. Screen cleaner. Knock off. Not worth your time either. Not worth anybody's time. Save in case crashes, not in case losses. And let's hopefully beat Lieutenant Surge really easily. That's the idea. There is the electric surge. I'm more interested in getting the toxic spikes up, in case the discharge does do a lot and paralyzes. It does not get the para. So we'll go for the knockoff. Go for another discharge. Eat the berry. We don't take another one. I don't know if we kill with a bad tantrum. And I don't want to risk it, so just go straight into Goops and hit it specially. Oh, this thing's in and is now poisoned. It has hidden power grass. So it's going for a hidden power grass, which is fine because I'm going for gym. And I'm going to leech seed it. It is going to get a thunder wave off, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. And now Venoshock. That did some damage. You go for the roost, that's cool too. I'm gonna Rock Tomb. Go for a mud shot, lowers our speed a bit, terrain's gone, Rock Tomb again. Nearly kills, you go for a roost. We can play this game all day. You run out of roost before I run out of Rock Tomb. There was the stab bug buzz, but we still get the kill now. Belly Bolt is back. Parabolic charge, perhaps? Probably what you're thinking. Anything but hidden power grass you're going for. Didn't think so. Could just go straight for the mud bomb. I think we should be faster. I'm not sure actually. This thing is very slow. Hidden power grass again. Fine with me. Get Venoshocked. It's gone. Pawmot is on the poison and is ice punching. I have no doubt about it. So in goes Funk. Takes it relatively well. Fake out. Just for some extra damage. You are probably thunder punching. We take one. Perfect. Well done, Funk. Venoshock. Get that out of here. You are on the poison. You are poisoned. Charge beam? I mean, if it's flame burst, it's fine. If it's hidden power grass, we're in trouble, but it shouldn't be. Because we were just a poison type. So, hidden power grass. It does just kill him one, which is rather rude. Bull's dead. That was always going to happen when you have a golem. We all knew that was going to happen sooner or later. Rest in peace, Golem. I'm going to bring Fleur Gym. I know there's a Flame Burst. I think we take... Oh, you Volt Switch. Get out. Ooh, okay. Flame Burst does not kill. We get the berry. We Venoshock, and it does. Get out. Get out of here, Lieutenant Surge. You animal. Sorry, Bull. I mean, I think you'd served your early game use. Go join your fellow ground type, Pinky, who was much better than you, and shouldn't have died, but oh well. These things do happen. I've gone into this house by accident. I am an intruder. Whoops. Well, there we are. Another successful battle. And 3 gym badges. We'll quickly go over and... oh! I completely forgot there is actually one more encounter we can do to end the stream on. Just do this. We need to go and get the... Floish. Also get Temper Flare. Temper Mattress. Cool, thank you. We'll go see if we can get a Pokemon out, or just run straight back to the start of the game. Wow, it's the Drapion. I did not expect that to be the Pokemon that came out, but there we are. Surprises. The last encounter is, of course, the Old Amber. Whatever it will be. Run down, run all the way around, give it to the scientist and touch the ground. Out and in, say hello, give it a nickname, we got a Weezing. Smoky Zoo. With no E in the Smoky. Perfect. And what do you have as an ability? Snow warning! Weather. Weather changing. Hello. Say hello. Everybody, hello. Hello. We are a poison type trainer this time, I'm just noticing. I love poison. I think poison type's underrated. Give me some poison types. Don't somebody give me a poison type. Effect Spore. Or weather change. Oh yeah. Should we do... Get everybody up to the level cap here. Just so I remember next time and don't just start sprinting off into the distance. Thinking about all the cool things. All the cool things. Just why to with Sludge Bomb instead of Venoshock for now. What else did you have before? You did have growth. That is cool. Sludge Bomb and Explosion. Those are some moves. Poison Gas, Tackle, Smog, Smudge Mom. Hello? Poison Gas is pretty good. Why not Gyro Ball? Now we have the normal gem. We could do a normal gem boost to the explosion. That'd be funny. And we can revert stat changes instead, actually. Who in here needs an evolution? Oh. Bunker Bob. Cure Lover. Just before we go, we may as well just get some evolutions. Just the last evolutions, you know. If they can, why not do it? Ace. And this little starter over here. Do what? You want to do what? It's my joke of the day. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. Anyway, let's get these up to the level cap, and then we will end the stream. I know I keep threatening to end the stream without actually doing it, but I will. Oh, I know you want it. You want it to end. But first, evolutions are inbound, starting with English. Getting that snipe shot. Shelves. Slash. It's certainly a move. Fine. A dizzy punch. That's a physical normal move, but sure. We will not be doing that. Frogina! Drain punch. That's actually real good. That's actually really good. Lover and Bunker Bob. Baneful Bunker. Poisons attackers who make contact. Pretty fun. I see those abilities now. Snow warning. Okay, cool, fine. Earth Eater. That's pretty fun. Good as gold. Very nice. Oblivious. Sure. And good as gold. Wonderful. And Harvest. Just saw it before I realised I was clicking off. Any extras? Heavy metal, that just makes you way more. Flash fire, that makes you into fire. Thick bat. No ice, no fire. Share before. Good as gold. I think I'll go with that. Static. Sure. Corrosion. And that's it. So we got some good stuff. And with that, we will end the stream. There's the last save game. Because basically I'm really hungry and I want to eat my pizza. The green screen is not. It's this. No, it's actually this side still. It's because this bottom bit. If it was. Okay, if it's flatter, it actually works worse somehow. I guess it's all in the shadow if it's flat. So it is just about the lighting. I'll sort that out someday. Maybe not today though. Okay, we'll quit this now. Thank you very much for watching. Remember to follow. And like and subscribe if you're watching on the YouTube replay. For now, thank you and goodbye. Bye.